Well, then exit the game and re-enter the game, and give that a go. And we'll see if that works, John. Okie dokie. It's our technical problems evening for everybody. Yay! So what's going on with your Discord, Blue? Oh. Hmm. Is the library open this late though? Oh yeah. Oh my God, that's fantastic. What trusting people! You could just live there. Holy shit. Okay. Still. All right, we're moving to your town. Give you the keys to the place. Awesome. Right. Right. Let's see. Where's well, let's hope everybody comes back. Or not. I don't know. John, are you coming back into Roll 20? Here, I'll just put the Roll 20 link into the Discord Game 3 chat as well. And I see Vert. So Vert, how you doing? You guys want me to Okay, so let me walk you through it again, okay? Okay.
We're having slight audio problems.
Okay.
So yeah, so
Did you make sure like what your that you're using the chat tech is you pick the roll 20, right? And your audio output you pick the device that might be part of the problem is if you have a headset you might have to pick the audio output source and the audio input source. So if you got a headset, you might have to go click on the arrow and give you drop down of what your do you are you playing with the headphone? And the headphone was plugged in when you turned on your browser? What browser are you using? Firefox or Google? Hmm. Well, I would again, like we told John, I would completely shut down your browser, Google, get completely out, start with a fresh Chrome, and come back in. And as long as hopefully your headset's plugged in, and now that you know you've had the settings redone, let's see what happens there. Yeah. And John, I don't know if you can hear us. You're not in the game on Roll 20, so I'm not sure. All right.
Oh,
Good work, everybody. Holy shit. Does anybody need to have a nice hard alcoholic drink after that?
I'd say so. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm just saying I was streaming there. I just had my be right back for half an hour. We had audio difficulties that we had to deal with.
Okay, I gotta call back Jody 1 sec.
Yeah. So, Anna, how are you? Oh, you're on mute.
Oh, I didn't know you had to move. Is it nice?
What happened? Hello.
So, had you been given notice by your landlords? John? Anna? I can. Did your landlords give you notice to leave? Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, wow.
Okay, so I can't hear Anna.
Anna's still muted.
But
I can hear Anna.
Vert can hear.
Oh, that's so freaky.
That's
I've
just,
got the mute icon and I can't.
I want to cry.
Okay.
Oh, dear
Am
God.
I may be still in Discord then.
No, I don't. Maybe. You shouldn't be, because I've silenced Discord.
Yeah, I'm on mute on Discord.
Yeah. Let me just go back out, come back in.
Okay, so
There, I can hear him now.
And came back onto Roll20.
Yeah, and can people hear me?
I can.
Yes.
I can.
Yep, can hear
Yes,
you.
I had to go back out and come back into the game. Fuck me, I hate Roll20.
Sorry.
Saturday night.
No, that's okay. It's not your fault. It's Jay. Don't
Next-
worry about it.
Next month, I will either have this issue fixed or I'll be at the library where I actually can get audio on Discord.
So is it just your system doesn't like Discord?
As near as I can tell, it's the internet. Discord. It sounds based on all of the help boards that I've been to. Discord needs a stable IP address in order for audio to work properly. And
okay.
cell phones, by their nature, do not have a stable IP address. They're always shifting.
Yeah.
And
That's
I have
why.
been all over everywhere looking for advice on how to fix it. I have been on Discord's help chat a bunch of times, and there is nothing. All I can say is that when I'm using data on my phone, I can use Zoom just fine. I can use audio on Roll20 just fine. But Discord audio, not a damn thing.
We
I go
could
to the
do.
library, it's fine.
We could do. Maybe we could go to Zoom.
Zoom would be a perfectly good option that I can do.
Because we could just do audio for Zoom.
But it's all working now. Let's not change it.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Let's not
broken.
fuck it up.
Let's not fuck it up. It's working. So don't mess.
Don't fuck it up.
I haven't tried a bunch of other options besides Zoom and Roll20 audio, mostly because the folks I usually talk to either don't want to or can't get them to work.
Yeah.
Right.
So these are fine for right now for what I have access to, and next month I will make sure this game features prominently in my calendar, and I go to the library.
Well, and let's face it as well. Now that we've actually got everything working, technically Roll20 next time should be fine. We've kind of we've now figured out. I figured out
Can
what
I quote you on that?
No, I figured out what Vert's issue was. So we fixed Vert's issue.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm just kind of afraid what.
And it didn't require meds.
Oh my god.
Assuming Jody is even able to get online ever.
I know.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh.
I had to go and get a sweater.
Oh, I don't want that. There, that's what I want. Oh, for crying out loud.
Ugh.
There we go.
Well, I can't remember what we were doing last.
Dying, I think.
Yeah. I
We
see
were
the
fighting. Yeah.
I see the things, and I'm like, okay, we were fighting. Probably wasn't going very well, but
As I remember, I'm down.
No, you just got healed.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, I think you.
Oh,
just
yes,
got-
I did. I did get healed. I'm back out. I'm at 7.
Yeah. Let's have a look. What did you put down in player's journal?
I should have double checked the. We do have 2 people down. We've killed 2 of them. I think it's the turret that we're dealing with. Am I correct?
Yeah, I believe the turret is still active.
And let me just go back, because I'm just going back to see what how many do I have left for my bots? Because I can I hack? Can I hack? When I'm within a 10-foot computer terminal. No, that's not it. Ooh, what the heck was that? Hack mech. But we decided that the turret was not a mech, was it?
Someone. Is that the background music, or is someone? Can you hear something running in the background? A noise.
I hear like a washing machine, like this kind of white
Right.
noise happening in the back.
If it goes off in just a minute, that might be my heater.
I was just checking the jukebox. There's nothing currently playing, so it's not Vic putting on like a background noise.
Here, I'll just cover my microphone, and you tell me if it stops.
No,
Did it stop?
it's still there. No, I think it's the background noise.
Pesky.
So, how's everybody doing?
Get in there.
Yeah.
Get in there.
Yeah.
How about you?
Oh, I'm okay. I've been playing a bit of. I went back to. Do you guys know the game Vampire or Vampire?
Mm-hmm.
Came out in
And we got
2018 or 20 something
so
like
not
that.
the Masquerade. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
no. It's an older one, and it's set in like Spanish. It's set in like England, the West End, or yeah, Whitechapel area of England, London.
Oh, right.
And he's a doctor. He's become a vampire. The whole thing is him trying to find out who made him into a vampire, and and all these kinds of stuff. It's really I had gotten into it and then stopped it, and then I decided to go back and finish it. And so I've been playing it, and it's been so good. It's actually such a well written. It's one of those kind of smaller games.
Yeah.
Smaller maps. It's not going to take. It's probably. It's not like the huge open world maps games you see now. But I'm having so much fun with it because I'm getting so. The voice acting is so good, and it's like it really gives you really interesting options, because technically you heal up by experience points, and you get experience points, or you level up with experience points, and you get experience points by finishing the main quest and side quests and all that. But you can get huge experience points boosts by actually killing the NPCs. But the more you kill NPCs, the more the options within the game shrinks, because they're the ones that give you the quests.
So you just go around killing everybody, and then you've only got one thing to do.
Well, but because that's the case, though, then you end up quote unquote the bad ending. You know how you usually get a good
Right.
ending and medium good and then a bad ending. So the whole idea is like how well you can get through the game without killing anything, to leave it so that at the end you can have like the option of doing the good ending.
Sure.
But so last night I was playing and I was streaming it, and I actually killed my first NPC. I was devastated. I was absolutely devastated by doing this, because it has these ripple effects with these other NPCs. And so you get into these voice discussions, chats with them, that talks about the impact, both negative and positive, of having killed this NPC that nobody knows you've killed. So it's like, oh my God, it's actually really very well done. And actually, as I said, I'm thinking about, finishing it, waiting for a couple of months, and then restarting it and just doing it all as evil. Like killing everybody, killing everything, just absolute destruction. And so I'm thinking I might do that next time around. But yeah, because
Have you ever played the game Thief?
Thief? No. What's Thief?
Thief, there's probably about 4 of them now, but the original one was done probably back in the late 90s, early 2000s. And it might be a bit clunky now,
Yeah.
but in the day it was sort of leading edge. And the whole point is to not kill someone, because if you actually go up against a town guard, you lose.
Yeah.
Because they're trained fighters, and it's really difficult to actually fight them.
Yeah.
You can do it, but it's
Yeah.
really, really difficult. So the whole point is to go through the entire experience by sneaking around them, and
Yeah.
every foot you place on the ground makes a different type of sound according to what the ground is made of. So if you're in a manor which has nice rugs everywhere, you're
Yeah.
completely silent. But
Yeah.
if you're in a factory and it's metal floor, every foot you take, the guards kind of go, "Huh? What's that?"
Yeah.
And then you
Yeah.
have to stand still, and there's a light bar. And it's the complete opposite of this just kill hobo type.
Yeah.
Shoot 'em up, everything. I
Yeah.
love it. I really like it.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I have to say, I've been playing Cyberpunk 2077, and I'm so disappointed with it. They've done a whole bunch of, and apart from the kind of AI issues and buggies issues, and they did a whole bunch of update to it. They did this huge update to address some of those issues. But I find the voice acting off, except for maybe the first couple. I find that it's just so much of the same. And it's interesting because you look at what these smaller, older uh, games and how they bring you in and how they kind of um,
Yeah.
push you or engage you, and it's interesting.
There's so many eggs to find
Mm.
that are got nothing to do with progressing the actual.
Hey, anybody hear me?
Yeah,
Can hear you
right.
now? Yes,
Yeah,
we
we were
can.
just
Oh.
chatting.
Oh, I just had to reset my permissions on Chrome and just reconnect to you guys. Um, all right, here's that update. I'm not sure. Are we on Twitch yet, or where are we at?
We are on Twitch.
Are we? Are you okay? Okay, so give me a second. I'm gonna start recording too, and then
Okay.
we'll start playing.
Bollocks.
Bollocks.
Well, no, hang on. Just wait a sec. Well, just what happened? Oh my God!
What
hang
happened
on.
to Jody?
Yeah, well, I'll get to that here. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I'm recording too. All right, welcome everybody to what is this? Carbon 2185 Gen X Rose March 12 2022. We've been having some struggles here. Shaz will not be joining us tonight because she was able to get her router going, but then it didn't recognize her password. And so now she's waiting to hear back from her landlord about her password. And he's not calling her back. So, and she's had a bad week. So she's going to bow out. She says to say hi. And all right. Well, guess what? She's going to go in front of the marching order, I imagine, huh? We're going to put Shaz in the front door. I'm just kidding.
Yay,
Meat shield. Meat shield.
Exactly. Exactly, meat shield. Oh my God. Okay, anyway. What's your guys' update? I think so we all can hear each other. We're on roll 20 because Blue needed to be on roll 20 tonight because Discord's not working for her.
Yes,
So
we're all
And,
good.
and yes, sorry.
no, that's okay. So we're starting a little late just because between all the technical problems. I don't know if it's a full moon or some kind of weird thing going on, but the struggle's real.
Usually it'd be Mercury retrograde, but I thought that already ended.
Me too. I hate Mercury in retrograde.
know.
It's painful. All right. So I just want to make sure everything's set up here for us to go. So yes, let's do our introductions for our characters. And let me just make sure I can click on your tokens. And let me get my screen ready for all this shit. Holy shit. Where the fuck are we? Oh yeah, okay, so
We're in the middle of a
you
battle.
guys are on a mission. You are on a mission. You're trying to make some cash. Susie Q, the fixer from Lizzie's Bar, gave you a lead on a job, which was to recover a prototype of a mech from Takanami's Robotics. And you guys had figured out where the perpetrators, the thieves, had absconded with the mech into this mega building. You guys are on, I believe, I think you're on the 37th floor of this mega building. Dr. J did a fabulous job of hacking into the mega structure's feed and hub and set off the fire alarms. Anna did a great job with getting a discount on smoke grenades. Shaz did a great job of getting the Elvis impersonator to get the fuck out and go down the emergency exit. And now you guys broke into. Sorry?
And not having her AI kill us.
Yeah, not exactly. Not having her van kill them. And they broke into this area here, and you've already were shot at from a ceiling turret, and you've broken into this door to the left, and you had a room with two female adversaries, and Anna cut off one of the heads of one of these. We have another turret here, ceiling turret on top above Anna. And let's just get the animation going. That's firing away. Anna, God bless her, is hiding underneath the. Oh shit!
Table.
underneath the table. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. And Anna, by the way, folks, has a new avatar.
Oh,
and so
yes.
we'll start with character introductions from
Woohoo!
Anna.
Believe it or not, and I swear this is absolutely true, that photo was on my LinkedIn feed, business. Someone in real life actually looks like that. And I was like, that is so Anna. I'm stealing that. That's so Anna. So, yes, hello, I'm John. I play Anna. She's a Russian, and she's the tank. And she has vulvas, which are, as you would imagine, blades that come out of her arms. So generally, she kind of walks around diverting people's attention, being pimped out by the rest of the group, and cutting things in bits. So that's Anna.
I just wanted, just for fun, to show you what Anna's normal token looks like.
Yep.
There we go.
So that's
So-
it's close.
It's close. It is close.
Very
yeah.
close. And again, back to the real life person, Anna.
Real life person. Like
So something new there, something exciting, something new. That's really cool. All right, let's do. And so over here, this is a refrigerator, and over here we have our friend Blue, who's hiding behind the refrigerator. Blue, why don't you introduce yourself?
I play Blue. He's a nomad and desperately trying to get a car back, or at least get my old car repaired, of which I will continue pouting about. And, hiding behind refrigerator doors, very sound strategy, I've got to say.
Now, last episode, Blue did a haiku with the magnetic letters on said fridge door. Do you
I
remember
did.
what your haiku was?
Not in the slightest.
Something about
Oh, wait, I think...
luck and duck.
Yeah, no, I was remembering my friend's fridge magnets of old school sayings.
Okay, right on. Well, anyway, it was some kind of luck and duck thing. And moving on
lost
to, and special shout out to Dr. J, who managed to get Vert's audio going on Roll20 for us tonight. A hacker in real life and in the game.
Hello, I am CHAG16. I play Dr. J. Dr. J is the resident hacker. Nice. It was good that we started off as Cyberpunk Red, and we moved into Carbon 2185, which was a good thing for Dr. J because I actually became a hacker rather than the techie I was in the other place, which I think for our game is so much more useful. I actually rolled really well, which is a huge surprise because anybody who watches my D&D knows that I am known to roll so badly that I am often the cause of near TPKs for my parties. But yes, I actually am desperate to get anything back. And get my life back because we actually had everything stolen from us or destroyed, and we are so desperate that we've taken on this very difficult job, but it's the world of cyberpunk. Go big or go home. If you're gonna die for a big score.
You've been playing the video game.
Yeah, I have.
All right, finally, last but certainly not least, our fixer, Vert.
I'm very happy you said that, Dr. J, about go big or go home. So you're not going to blame me if you don't make it out of this go big situation. Okay, so here we are, poverty stricken. I think Shaz ultimately got us into this position because all our shit was stolen because she was messing around with weird dead rats and God knows what they were doing. So, I don't take
not
any
because
blame
she
here.
was sleeping with random people that might have been plants.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. See, Shaz, it's all her fault.
We can
I
blame
was just
Shaz.
trying to get us
She's
out
not
of it.
here.
She's not here.
And no way you'd be saying that if she was here.
Oh God, no, we'd be scared.
Oh, God.
Anyway, I feel brave because I'm not in the van. It's when I'm in the van I get very scared. So, anywho, here we are trying to make a crumb. Yeah, I'm not certain how many of us will get out, but if at least one of us gets out, well, they're going to be wealthy, I suppose. So here's seeing whether we die.
I'm gonna go with they'd be less poor.
Less poor.
I know, because for some reason in this world, we are destined never to cut a break.
Wow. That is, I don't even know what to say to you about that because I will send Shaz the link to this.
No,
Is that a threat?
Yeah, because you keep forgetting we're on Twitch and I'm recording. We'll put this on YouTube. So very.
I know Shaz from way back. I'm not scared.
Yeah. Come on.
But you know what?
Everybody is scared of Shaz.
oh yeah.
If I grow an extra limb, someone please help.
You're more likely to wake up less a kidney.
Mm,
Yep,
that
that's
is
it.
true.
And Vert's going to be a donor. And speaking of Shaz, so Shaz is our resident doc or med tech. And she's got a mobile medical clinic, which is the van, which has this creepy AI that is reminiscent of Hal from 2001 Space Odyssey and only listens to Shaz and doesn't take any shit. Surprisingly, sounds very much like Shaz. So Shaz, unfortunately, her player is not here tonight. So anyone want to volunteer to do 2 characters? I have any volunteers? And again, she is the Dr. Medtech. Just throwing that out there.
If you want, I can try.
Yay!
I'll try.
I was also going to volunteer partially, so maybe we can split the job of impersonating Shaz.
I will not try to impersonate Shaz because Shaz is a special character in and of herself.
Yeah, but regardless, both of you should have access to Shaz's character sheet. So whoever wants to do it, I thank you, and I'll let you decide who wants to do it. We left off though on Shaz's turn on the initiative order, and she gave Dr. J a sim pack.
Thank
Now,
God.
a sim pack is actually a addictive healing unit, your healing drug in this system. Let me just pull up the drugs. And we forgot to roll. Hopefully, you guys can see that.
Yeah.
Hopefully-
Yeah.
Yeah, go down to sim pack, and we'll have you do the addiction roll. Where the hell is it?
DC 15.
DC 15 for fortitude, right?
Shit.
Is
So
it fortitude?
I have to do fortitude.
So that's your saving throw. That's just like,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
it should be easy enough. So
I will do that. Hang on.
Didn't she make it the last time?
I don't think I listened to the recording and I heard them roll the 7 points, and that's what Dr. J
Okay.
has. No longer
Yeah.
unconscious has the 7 points, but we didn't do the addiction thing.
Okay.
No.
So I'm looking forward because honestly, Dr. J, it's not fun without something weird happening to you. Let's see. What'd you do? How'd you do?
15.
Oh, right on the nose. All right.
Right
So
on.
you're feeling perky. You're feeling the effects that's coursing through you. But yeah, you're
Woohoo,
not addicted yet.
baby.
Woohoo.
Which means the next DC is 14.
Oh.
Oh, does
Yeah.
it?
Each
Is it-
success lowers the next required save DC by 1 to a minimum of the base DC.
Oh, okay.
So
So it's stim cost, is it? Is it stim?
Oh, I know. No, it's fortitude saving throw equal to the substance addiction DC plus the number of past saving throw fails. So, wow. So every time you fail, the DC goes up by 1, and every time you pass, it lowers by 1, but
Okay.
only back down to a minimum of 15 for the stim.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
what we're gonna do for
Cool.
There
fun
it is.
is
Yeah,
on your token. So on your guys' tokens, I want you just to be aware. So your green is your hit points. Your blue bubble is your AC armor class. Your red bubble we'll use for weird shit. So we're gonna put the number 14. Actually, I'm gonna do it on you, Dr. J.
Okay.
We're gonna put AD 14. I don't know if that will take.
There it is.
AD 14. So if you have to do another addiction thing, we know that your DC is going to be 14 because you had a successful one on 15 and it went down. Am I getting that right, John?
No, it's
It's-
down to a minimum of the DC for the stim. So the lowest it will go is 15.
So
Oh,
it's
well,
15.
never mind.
So what basically, if she fails it, it would go to 16. If she fails it again, it would go to 17, and then the next time she passes, it would come back down to 16.
All right, so we'll keep it at
It's
addiction 15. AD 15.
Oh God.
Not like we're planning to do a whole hell of a lot of this to you.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, I know this. I know the evilness of my DM.
Now, so that on Shaz's character sheet, she had 5 to start with. I'm going to reduce it to 4 in her tracker and her gear. So you have 4 more sim packs, and she has 3 more nano packs, which are like the basic healing potion in D&D, right? So that's the 2d4 plus 2 for healing. Now, nano packs cost a hell of a lot more money. That's why she was using the cheaper sim pack on you, Dr. J, because, hey, it's
why
cheap.
invest in somebody who
You
could die?
don't matter.
No, but it's just expensive,
It's
and you
expensive.
guys don't
Yeah.
have a whole lot of money, okay? Like, I mean, seriously, you're picking up, I mean,
Yes.
yeah, I mean, you're living out of her van. So,
We're
I
living
think that
outside of a van that hates us.
I'm sure that was her fault. We lost everything.
Oh, she
all right.
programmed it with all of her personality and none of her charm.
Okay, so let's get back to our combat. So in this
Yes.
room, both of your targets are down and out. Okay, right here where the green ping is, that is a sealed door. The turret is still up and running and firing at you folks. Anna's under the table. Blue is behind the refrigerator door, which is represented by that green light, and she's letting all the hot air into the fridge. And I'm telling you, all the dairy products can go off for sure.
I'd be just worried about the firing of the bullets into that. All
Yeah.
glass is going all over the place.
So this door is actually open, even though it's kind of looping a bit on the animation. Dr. J is outside. Let me try and pause the animation. There we go. Dr. J is in the hallway between the 2 doors.
Mhm.
Just recovered 7 points. Just came back to consciousness. So you're lying prone.
Okay.
Shaz moved back after hitting you with the stim, hypo, whatever thing. And then Vert is hanging back, thinking, oh my God. Vert is the one that has the easiest exit to get the hell out of there. The security camera over here has been spray painted by Anna. Can't remember what color, but it's spray painted, as is the one out the front door. All right, so that brings us to, I believe, Vert's turn. So let's get to it.
Done.
Yeah, Vert, that's
Vert,
you,
what you
Spider.
gonna do, Vert?
Sorry, I'm just reading something. I'm reading.
Oh,
I'm trying to expand my knowledge here.
reading what?
Oh, just the nose for trouble. I was just reminding myself. What the fuck was that?
What?
Hmm?
Huh?
That
Where?
noise.
What noise?
Sounds like someone who's eaten a very bad curry.
Boiled eggs,
That's-
everybody?
That's
Cabbage and white beans for 2. Thank you very much.
Bring it on.
Man, this night is going to be just it's just gonna go. Just Basil, just like yeah.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
So Vert, you're reading instead of in the battle. So what do you want? What are you doing? And so
Oh.
everybody, definitely take a look. When it's not your turn, you
Yes.
should be reading your character feats because it's been a month to refresh your mind what extra things you can do. You're in combat, so that when your turn in combat comes up, you're ready to go.
Well, that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
And now you're giving me grief. Blimey.
No, I was giving you gas, but I'll give you this
Oh.
instead.
It was you who gave me gas. All right. Okay. Whew. See,
Yeah,
all I
vomit
have
all over you.
gun. All right. So
Okay, anyway, that's taking
I
all the
don't
fun
have
out
a
of
big
it.
fuck off weapon. Missing in my life.
None of us have a big fuck off with
What to do? Okay, so this is. I'm gonna go up. Is this the door? This is the door here. Is that where it is?
The
Can't see.
door is just
Is that there? Okay. So what's the likelihood of me being able to shoot this thing and cause any damage with a handgun?
goddamn this goddamn roll 20.
What?
It just kicked me out.
it kicked you out.
Well, there you go. That's because you were being such a twat to me. It's
Okay.
revenge of roll 20.
This is the door. Okay, this is the door that Anna and those guys in blue are in with the machine gun turret coming down from the ceiling right here. And it's open.
Okay.
Okay?
And the bullets from this machine gun, do they kind of spray
And Vert,
in a
you
cone?
started back here, okay?
Yeah.
So that you're out of the range, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You moved back away from the open door so you wouldn't get hit. So that's
Yeah,
where you're
no,
starting right here.
I just started there to be, is that where the door is? I was trying to show you. Anyway,
Yeah.
okay, so this turret, does it shoot the bullets on a cone or just straight?
It's spraying the entire room, and the animation doesn't show it, but it can swivel around 360 degrees, and it can fire any angle really.
Okay, so it can just like latch onto a target, or it's just
Yeah,
spraying like-
because it does have some intelligence. So even though the animation is just going blah blah just to one side, this thing when you come into view and it has a lock on you will fire at you. It actually does aim. And one other thing I should remind you guys of. So the building, you have the fire alarm, you have the smoke grenades going off in the hallways. Time is very valuable because the emergency support people, the fire department, the police, have come to the building because you triggered the alarm. So they're more than likely going up each level trying to make sure everyone's evacuating the building properly, right?
Yeah, but didn't we?
We sent
didn't
them
we,
though.
We sent them to different levels, though, didn't we?
Yeah, but I'm just saying that eventually they're going to come here,
Okay.
right?
All right.
Like eventually you can send them the high priority to something else, but eventually they have to check every floor, right?
Right.
Protocol.
Yes.
So
They're not- So I just want you to. I just want to keep setting up the scene. You all have face masks, right? You all have face masks that cover your. Shaz already has high-end nasal implant. So smoke. Okay.
Okay.
And you guys also picked up as far as, you still have some smoke grenades at your disposal. I'm just looking at whatever else you guys picked up. So I just want you guys to be aware that you have these face masks on, so you have, and you're all comm linked into a private channel through your agent. You're on a private feed, so you can talk to each other.
Okay.
Okay, so go ahead. That might influence what you want to do.
Okay. So can I do some kind of an investigation to see if there's any way to control or switch off this turret from outside of the room?
Yeah, of course you can. That's going to be your action, though. So it's just like D&D. You have your action, you have your movement, a bonus action, reaction, free action.
So
Okay.
I want to see whether there's any way of dealing with this thing, because I'm a bit underarmed for it. So
Okay, go ahead.
Ooh.
Wow.
Well done.
Whoa.
Well
Jeez.
done.
Whoa!
Nice.
See, Roll 20 likes me.
All right. Well, you can see that. You can see that from the turret on the ceiling. There's actually, because you rolled so well, what might be a power cable into this back room, into this door, into this other room, on the ceiling. That's
Okay.
what you see.
So that power cable then runs along the ceiling basically to the turret?
Yep.
Yeah? Okay. So
Through this wall.
yeah. So I'm going to, with my bonus action, can I tell the people near me that?
Well, you use your free action to do it.
Okay. My free action. All right. Okay. So everybody, go for the cable that's powering the turret. Try and shoot the power out, because then it should switch it off. Can you see it? Look on the ceiling, and you should see the cable going across the ceiling to the turret. Aim for that.
Do
Now,
we need
with
to
that-
roll anything to see the cord?
Pardon? What-
That was more directed at Vicky. Do we need to roll to see the cord?
You can roll with advantage because averts investigation check on your turn.
Okay.
Because again, we're in battle, that sort of thing. So anyone
And-
rolling.
One thing. Can I just add one more thing?
Mm-hmm.
Dr. J, tell people in the room about the cable.
Well, we're all on comms.
But
Tom.
you're on the same comm.
You're on the
Oh
same
yes, I
comms,
forget
yeah.
that.
Yeah, you're
Well,
on
I
the
don't
same.
know.
You're all on a voice chat just like we are.
Well, I know how well our voice chat's gone today, so I just want to make sure.
Hang on, can I reconnect? Sorry.
Yeah, good. My
me
internet's
refresh.
dodgy.
Hello?
Buffering.
Hello? Can you hear me
Anyway.
now?
Are you guys there? Can you hear me? Hello? Tap, tap, tap.
Oh my lord.
All right, I'm done.
All right. It is the turret's turn. Anna's
shoot.
underneath.
Canada?
Who's there? You're here. Oh, well, I'll say that. Open the door there, Dr. Jason.
Shit, fuck me, I can't survive another shot. Okay.
It will
Yep.
take a shot at you, but with disadvantage because it's a real close angle with the edge of the door. Okay.
Okay.
And she's prone.
Oh yeah, that's right. And you're prompt, so then it won't be at disadvantage. It will just balance itself out as a normal.
No, because ranged is disadvantage. Melee is advantage, isn't it?
No, that's not what I was trying to get at. So she's
Oh.
prone. All attacks on her have advantage. I was going to give the turret disadvantage because it's quite a little bit of a wonky angle, but because she has disadvantage in it, I'm just going to make it a normal roll then. I was going to give her a disadvantage. I'm not sure if you understand that.
Yeah.
Because of the angle, but also she's lying prone, so it cancels each other out. So it's just going to be a normal attack. Nobody cares. Let me just roll the dice. Just roll the fucking dice, Vicky. Where the fuck is my character sheet? Where the fuck's my character sheet?
It's on there somewhere.
Man, roll 20
God
has it in for you
damn it.
tonight. Roll 20 has it in for you tonight.
Roll 20s on our side. Roll 20s on our side. Sorry.
No, but for some reason it's not linked up to the turret sheet anymore. Motherfucker. Oh, this is a struggle is real. Okay, hang on 1 second, everybody.
If you don't let me gut out this house and make it my own, I will go insane and I will take you with me.
Turn sheet, come on. Yeah. Well, when in doubt, just steal somebody else's. Oh, that's not gonna work. Where the fuck is my turret?
I don't know.
Nobody knows because I hid it from you all,
I know.
and now I can't find it. And
You
for
were too
some
clever
reason,
for yourself.
well, and I added some stuff for the next stage of this game, and
Oh, Lord.
I added some stuff, and now some of the stuff overwrote the other stuff. which doesn't make sense, but that's okay. We're gonna make this work. God damn it if it kills me. Okay, coming at you, Dr. J.
Oh shit!
How we do?
A little too
Fuck.
well.
That
My
hits.
God.
Wow!
I'm back down.
Okay, so roll 20 is not on our side.
Roll
Yeah.
20 was definitely on your guys' side yesterday. Or last time. Last month. I don't know. I'm so confused.
Jesus
Anna,
Christ.
there you go. Anna.
I'm back down.
Anna's turn.
Aniston. Right. How tall is the ceiling in this room?
I would say, let's make a tower, blah, blah, blah. I would say 16 feet.
16.
Don't try to get me to do meters. I don't know how to do
No,
that.
16 feet is fine.
Cool.
So I'm. How tall is the table? About 3 or 4 feet? 3 feet.
Yeah, I'd say 3 feet.
So I'm 6 foot tall. My blades are 3 foot long. So that's 12 foot. So I'm 4 foot away from the ceiling, from the very edge. So I'm going to have to jump.
Go for it. Come on.
So yeah,
So we'll have you do a jump first to see if you can get the height before we have you roll an attack. So if you make the jump, then you can roll the attack, okay?
okay.
So that's
So-
going to be athletics.
Athletics or acrobatics? Because I'm attacking at the same time.
I'm going to make it athletics because it's a jump.
Shit. Because I'm better at acrobatics.
Okay, but it's a straight up jump.
It's a straight.
Nice try, though.
Let me think of the difficulty though. I'll make the difficulty relatively easy because there's straight up jump. It's nothing hard. So we'll just make it a DC, even a DC of 11.
Okay. Nope.
Shit.
Oh!
Nope. Failed.
Okay. So the jump, we'll say it's half your movement. Okay.
Okay. So the turret.
Do you
Is
want to
the-
jump again for the other half of your movement?
No, because I can't get back underneath the table then.
Yeah, I know. God, you saw right through that, didn't you?
Ah, good for you.
Yeah. So if I can't jump to reach the cable, then I'm going to dive back underneath the table with a free action.
Mhm.
Can I? You know how people sort of when they're under a table, that they put their back to the underside of the table and then almost stand up and move along, so the table moves with them. Right? But instead of doing that, I'm going to stay crouched and I'm going to shuffle the table along.
Oh,
So it
brilliant.
looks like I'm doing that, but I'm actually staying still. But the table, let me see, I'll try and draw. So
No,
instead
let me
of the
just
table,
find a table. Let me see if I should have a table in here. Let me just see if I got one. Hang on. I'm spending way too much money on buying premium assets.
you see, so I just shift the table across, so the turret might think, oh, she's at that end of the table, and then fire at that end of the table.
Whoa, that's a big fucking
Wow.
table.
Wow, nothing
There
is
we
gonna
go.
get you with that thing.
Let me get you going here.
Alright,
There we
okay.
go. Let's
Yeah.
make it a little bit more. Uh-oh. Hang on one second. Deeky deeky doo.
There we go.
Deeky deeky doo. And
about
let
right.
me just make it man, I hate having these avatars up because I don't have a whole lot of screen thing here on this. I'm going to allow you guys to be able to. You should be able to move it, John. Let's see if you can to where you want it to be. So you're just basically staying put but moving the table so it looks like you're still in the same spot.
Yeah, so it looks like I'm at the end of the table moving the table with cover, but I'm staying still. Yeah, I can't
Right.
move it yet. So
Oh, you can't move it yet. Okay, well, where did you want to move it? Did you just want to like shuffle it down like this and you're still here? Or how do you want
yeah,
it to be?
perfect. That's it. Perfect.
That's it. Okay.
So yeah, perfect. I'm done.
Okay. You are done. Who is next? Blue.
Great. I would like to see if I see the cord,
See the what?
the power cord for the turret.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said the horde, and I'm like, we're not playing zombie side. We're not playing zombie side. We're not
For the
playing
horde.
zombie side. Yeah, yeah, Warcraft. Sorry, go ahead and do a perception check, please. And perception check again. The turret's up there, blah blah blah. You're gonna roll it with advantage, but the DC is gonna be DC 12. Just because you're crouching down, blah blah blah.
Ooh, well done.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, you can totally see that blue line. So that blue line is the power cord running along the ceiling.
Great. I'd like to shoot it then.
Please do.
Come on. Oh, mother. Oh, 16?
16 will hit. How much damage did you roll? But 4
Only
damage
4.
isn't going to be enough to get past the
I rolled ones on that.
to get through the casing. So
God damn it. Oh, that's
At least
brutal.
you hit it. At least you hit it.
At least you hit it.
Yeah.
Gave it something.
Yeah, so you hit it with your, and make sure you take off one of your bullets and your ammo. Again, we're counting ammo in this game. Ammo is a limited resource, so you have to keep track of it. So do decrease your ammo by 1. So you.
Sorry, I'm not being very efficient here. So, because I had that nose for trouble when we were doing this fight last time. Does that still apply then, as we're still in the fight?
Do you want to read it again for us?
Because the
just to
nose for
refresh our memory?
trouble is I can determine the weakness and blind spots and broadcast this information to allies.
But you kind of have already done that. You did your investigation. You saw the power cord. That's why Blue had the advantage on seeing it herself.
Right, but does she get, because I'm just here, because it says choose a creature
Info.
that you can see within 60 feet of you. The next time any ally makes an attack on that creature, they have
Yes.
advantage on that attack roll.
So she was successful on the attack roll. It's the damage that was awful.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
That was it.
Okay, missed that.
But definitely, that's a good thing to keep reminding
I'm
us
too
about.
busy reading.
But that was very good. So that's
Yes.
if she hadn't made her attack, then we would deal with it. But yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. Sorry,
Because this
yes, Barry.
experience is just
Sorry,
making
guys.
me
Barry.
think I should need a trade.
Make sure we are doing people's or their character pronouns properly. My apologies, Blue. Blue's pronouns are they. Okay, cool. But yes, that is a good point. So keep that in mind for future actions, okay?
Yep.
It definitely would have applied, but she made the they made. God damn it!
Okay.
Sorry, my apologies. There's a lot going on here tonight. Holy crap. Okay, so Blue, you did 4 damage to the power cord. You chip it away with that bullet. It reveals underneath that there's a thin metal casing under the paint. Okay, but that was a good shot. Anything else you want to do? That was your attacks, and I would say your free action would be the perception roll. So you still have movement and bonus actions.
Can I peek into the fridge and see if there's anything I can snack on while I'm waiting for everybody else?
Yeah, you can. You can.
Great. Is there anything that
But if you
hasn't
do
been
that, just
completely shot
remember
up?
you're exposing yourself,
Ow, never
right?
mind.
Because you got the door, which is that green line that is protecting you.
Well, yeah, I just kind of wanted to peek kind of askew and not poke my head too far up, but apparently not so much.
Ooh, they've got
Never
a
mind.
snap bar.
Snacks can wait till later.
No, I'll let you do it. But the thing is, can you get back behind the fridge door in time? Right? So I'll have you do like a dexterity roll, and if you
You really
fail,
wanna
then you're gonna be exposed on the turret's next turn. You won't be undercover.
Snacks can really wait until we stop the turret. Never mind. I'll just
All right, I'm
continue
really
hiding.
happy to see you got some priorities happening here.
Son
All
of a
right.
gun.
Okay, we're gonna move on to Dr. J. I don't think you took off the 20 points on your token, did you?
I
You
did.
still have.
Oh, sorry. I thought I did. Hang on.
Well, that's okay. You're at 0.
0.
So you
Yes.
need to
Oh,
do
I know
just-
what I did. I forgot to put 0. I deleted it, but I forgot to do that. Okay, yes.
There you go.
So I'm at.
Death saving throw, please.
Death saving throw.
Oh, geez. Hang on a second. How come my... No, okay, no, it is you, and then it's Shaz. So if you want to, one up Blue and take over Shaz, so Shaz heals the fuck out of you. Okay, sorry. Go
Sorry.
ahead.
So death saving throw. Where is
Yep.
that again? Sorry, I
It's
am.
on, it's on your character sheet. On top part. Let me see.
Top part. Hit points, initiative, hit die. Fuck. Sorry, I thought I
No,
had.
that's okay. Where the hell would it be?
I know I did this before, didn't I?
Yeah,
No,
if
that-
not, just roll 1d20.
Okay.
Roll it.
Yeah.
And it might not be on the sheet, so I'm assuming it is, but it
D20.
might not be.
Oh, motherfucker.
How'd you do? Oh, okay. We're back to one fail.
One fail.
Yeah, is there a place on the sheet? Because the sheet
I
isn't
thought
that
there
great.
was.
I know. I thought there was too.
I'll look for it. But I'll also keep an eye on it as well.
Come
Yeah.
on, Dr. J. Really?
Okay, so now you're Shaz. So open up Shaz's thing. So Shaz has 3 nano healing things and 4 sim packs. So as Shaz, now you gotta get into character a little bit with Shaz. Okay? You take no fucking shit from nobody. And you like boy toys. So, is it Blue? Are you okay if Dr. J steals Shaz? Because to be quite honest, Dr. J needs to be Shaz.
That's totally fine.
All right. So
We'll just pass the Shaz, like the song, pass the ditchy to the left-hand side, pass the ditchy to the left. We'll pass the Shazzy to the left-hand side. So when everybody gets hurt, you can take over. You can take over Shaz.
Okay, so I've got Shaz. I just have the bio and info. I don't have access to her other things.
You don't see the character tab?
Nope. Hang on, let me try again.
Because I have all players can edit and control.
No, I just have I have bio and info, but that's it.
You're not clicking on the other tab? You don't see character sheet or attributes?
No, not just like mine. I have bio and info, character sheet, attributes, but for hers,
Okay,
I
that's
don't
fine.
have that.
I will specifically add you, which is really bizarre.
I'm telling you, Roll20 is just decided to
Wackadoodle tonight.
Screw us over.
Okay, give it a try now, please.
Nope.
Close it and open it again.
Nope.
I have you there.
Oh, wait now. Okay, no, there it is. My apologies. Okay, so she has...
I really wish I drank more than tea, honestly. All right.
She
In her gear, she's got 3 nano packs, I think, which don't have the addictive thing, but they're very expensive and you don't want to waste them. And then you have the sim packs.
She also has a medical implant, basic healing touch. Touch a willing creature, it regains hit points equal to 1d8 plus your tech modifier. Use this ability twice before rest.
Use it! I don't know why she wasn't doing that to you
I
before.
I know.
Now you know she's been holding back.
She wanted to make you an addict.
Yeah.
She also has...
She's also a dealer.
She's going to get you to sell your kidney to her.
That's it.
She also has quick heal. Target regains 1d4 hit points per level of doc. Use equal to 2 plus your tech modifier. Then need a rest. Okay, so I'll just use the basic healing touch. Equals to 1d8 plus the tech modifier. So I'm gonna do a 1d8.
And her tech modifier is 3, so that she's quite good at that.
All right, so 3, so 6.
Okie dokie, you're conscious. Woohoo!
So she's also, because she's going to grab, so she's, what, 10, 15 feet? She's going to can she drag me, or is it just she can do it?
Was
and then
that
goes
healing
away?
thing a bonus action or was it a action?
It looks like it is a medical.
If it's an
page
action, she's
32.
not going to be able to do it.
Okay.
If it was a bonus action, if she has a bonus action healing, that's what you want her to do. You know, like healing word is a bonus action spell in D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me go back to the carbon 2185, and let me just, because she says it's 32, so I'm just going to go down to page 32. Let me just double check. Doc. Okay, so basic healing using an action. Yeah.
Okay, so she's not going to be able to drag you out.
No.
But
Okay.
that doesn't mean Chaz can't yell to Vert and say, Vert!
Vert, get her out!
Get her out, because Vert's
All right.
turn is right after your turn.
Okay, Vert, get her
So
out!
wait, let's finish up with Shaz. So Shaz goes, does healing touch, and then moves back behind the wall to be behind
Yes.
cover of the wall, right?
Exactly.
Okay. And then we move on to Vert.
Okay.
And say it to Vert, like I want you to role play. Say it to Vert in a way that you think Shaz would say it.
All
That's going to be funny. That's going to be funny.
Vert, get your ass out there and help and drag Dr. J back.
You know I hate it when you tell me what to do, Shaz.
Oh my god.
Stop fucking around and make yourself useful.
Oh my god.
Fuck. I will go and help Dr. J. I'm doing it. I just don't need you with the pressure and the fucks and this, that, and the other. As it is, you got us into this problem in the first place. You and your weird concoctions. All right, Dr. J. Bert to the rescue to come and save you and drag your little bony bum.
The bony
away.
bum.
Okay, so here I am. By your ankles, exposed. Okay, what do you want? What shall I throw? Other than Shaz.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. So, you're gonna go ahead and so you're gonna use a little bit of your movement to get up there, and if you're gonna pull her back, then you're gonna make, I think maybe well, it's not really a grapple. Just make it a strength check, really. So strength check. Hey, let's just take a look at Dr. J. How bony is Dr. J's ass? You're pretty bony. So let's just make it a DC of 12. It's fairly easy. DC 12 during the strength check. So you're gonna click your strength on your character sheet there, Vert. So your strength on the left-hand side.
At the top?
On the left-hand side, top, yeah, you're gonna click the little dice thing, modify next to it, little D20, right by the 0 on the left-hand side. Strength, you got a big 0, and then you have a little dice thing, a little dice icon. Click that.
I don't see strength, so there we go.
Yeah, it's
just
yeah.
Sorry.
Top left-hand side. It's a little dice right next to
Oh,
the
there
strength.
we go. I'm sorry.
There
Oh no! I have no extra oomph.
That's okay. 0's better than a negative. Click on that little.
Oh yes.
Oh,
yeah, you make it.
Look
All
at
right.
that.
So you're able to move her back half your speed.
No, I'm going there and I'm going cruising along, flexing my muscles, doing my whole bionic woman bit. You know.
You can move her back 3 squares and that's it.
Oh really?
Yep.
That's
really?
okay. 3 squares is
really?
fine.
But I'm flexing my muscles. You're taking away from my mood here. My mood is
sorry.
different.
Okay.
As I save you, Dr. J, I'm gonna save you. Come on, I'm just gonna pull on your ankles and pull you down here, so you're safe. There you go. Don't die on me. Don't die. Who else would I pick on? Okay, there we go.
Oh, wow. There is so much to unpack in that. Oh my god. All right. Okay, so you guys are good? You're good? You're
did I
done?
move you 3 squares, actually? Okay, I just want to make certain. There we go. And now I'm stood on you.
Nice to have you.
Okay, I don't even. Again, so much to unpack on the top bottom thing here. Oh my gosh. Real life is intersecting with gameplay. OMG.
Oh my lord.
Okay, sorry, here we go. So that is Vert's end of the turn. It's now the turret's turn. And the turret. I think the turret is going to shoot at the refrigerator door and try and destroy it.
Oh, fuck me.
Hey, you took a shot at its power cord.
It shouldn't be that smart.
It's got some AI, and it doesn't like when organics threaten its life. So it's going to shoot at the refrigerator door. God damn. How low have I come? Oh my god. Refrigerator door. All right, we're going to give the refrigerator door pretty low AC. Because they don't do refrigerators the way they used to. We're just going to give it an AC of 10. And we're just going to give it hit points of 10. 10 and 10, simple and easy. How we do?
Fuck.
Oh, fucking
Look
hell.
at that. That's bad.
Wow.
Just bad.
That door is shredded. You no longer have cover of that door. That door is gone bye-bye.
Was that enough that it came through and hit me as well?
Was it a natural 20? No, that's just a damage roll. So the attack roll wasn't a natural 20. It's not going to hit you. If the attack roll was a natural 20, I'd say, hell yeah, with a nice little biscuit. But nope. But that door is now no more cover for you. Okay?
Well, fuck.
But that was an attack on the door, not on you. So we move on to Anna, who is still beneath the table.
Okay, so
now,
this time...
Let me move the table out of the way so we can
That's
see.
it, man.
There
Game over, man. It's
Right,
game
so
over.
This time, I'm going to jump up onto the table.
Yep.
And now I'm going to do a forward somersault off the table with my blades extended and scraping across the ceiling.
Go, Anna, go.
And you're going to do that, you're going to end up on the other side somewhere.
Do it.
Well, I want to end up like here because it's just a standing forward somersault. It's not. So basically, when I drag my blades across the ceiling, I'm going to cut the cord. Is what I'm aiming at.
Okay. Let's see if you can do the cut. Now, I know you're adding the flavor text so you can use your acrobatics.
I am. That's exactly what I'm trying
to do.
You
love doing the real thing. Okay.
Well,
Go, Anna. Go, Anna.
Yeah, that's
go,
cool.
Anna.
But that means if you're going to do acrobatics, you're not going to be able to land straight back down on the table. The momentum of the acrobatic move will move you in this direction.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, do acrobatics. I think we made it a DC 11 before.
Yep.
For just the acrobatic move.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Ooh.
You make it. Now feel free to do the attack with your wolvers.
So it's one with each arm, or one attack for both. What do you want me to do?
I want you to do one attack to see if you cut the cord, and then if you do cut the cord or you don't cut the cord, you'll have one attack to decide if you want to take a swipe at the turret at the same time.
Okay. 18.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay, you cut the cord. And is that gonna? How much damage you got? 8.
8, yeah.
Okay, that's enough to cut the cord.
Yes.
And we'll say the power goes down on that.
Oh, thank God. Anna saves our ass again.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dr. J, I saved your ass. So don't you forget that.
And you won't ever let me forget it, will you?
Nope.
I tell you, I don't like this doing stuff in Roll20 because everyone's avatars that are up are really blocking me doing my stuff. Oh, okay, hang on. I need to. There we go. That is a pretty big token. I need to get that down off of there. Okay. Anyway, let me just get out of this. Get here, and let's pause that. And okay. So the turret falls silent. The operation light goes dark. No more bullets coming down.
I'll shout into the corridor. The turret's broken. Come out, guys! Stop hiding.
All right. We're still in a combat situation though, because I don't
Okay.
know if you guys remembered this lady before you. I think this was the one you cut off her head. Anyway, did shout for help.
Okay.
Okay. So that's Anna. Blue.
In that case, I'm going to take a quick gander into the fridge.
Okay.
Is
Why
there
not?
anything snack-wise that's easy to take that hasn't been shot to bits?
Roll a perception. Oh yeah,
22?
yeah. There's
Great.
like a roasted rotisserie chicken. There's a veggie lasagna. A couple
Oh, fuck
of
yeah.
a package of tofu dogs. And a watermelon.
Oh.
Hasn't been cut open yet.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a prize. That's very expensive to get a watermelon.
I'm going to grab that watermelon.
Right on. Watermelon.
And then I'm going to wander over to this door over here.
Okay.
Is it locked, unlocked? It's still closed, right? It looks closed.
It's still closed. You've done your action by doing the refrigerator and grabbing the watermelon. So yeah, you can go there, but now we're at a stage where if you want to investigate, that would be another action, and you don't have that left.
No problem. I can wait.
Oh,
I've got a watermelon.
Watermelon. It's a huge watermelon. It's anyway, it's a heavy thing.
All I know is that it would make for a great distraction if somebody starts shooting.
I can't wait until we meet someone else and she goes,
You
I just
could say,
carried a
"Don't
watermelon."
shoot me. The watermelon gets it." If it's worth that much.
It's back to Dirty Dancing, isn't it? I carried a watermelon.
All right, Dr. J. So you have the healing touch.
Yeah.
You're conscious. You're prone.
Yeah, I get up.
Mhm.
I guess I can't heal myself. So I will.
You could always beg Chaz. This is gonna be weird because it's like multiple personalities.
Yeah,
but you could beg Chaz for a little bit of.
I will when it's Chaz's turn. I will get healing. So I think I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna move my character in a little bit there, and just kind of wait to see for further healing because I don't think I'd have enough. Can I go to the door to see if I can hack into it?
What's your speed again?
My speed, I think, is 35.
So you're
35.
starting back here by Vert, right?
I was
So,
starting all the way here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 will get you to the fridge if you want to grab the tofu dogs.
All right, I'm going to grab the tofu dogs. Can I get a little bit of healing from the tofu dogs?
No, the healing doesn't work that way in this system, but good. I like where your head's at. There you go.
And then Shaz will follow, and Shaz will heal me. It's kind of hard to know how healing works with Shaz.
Well, let's just say you're getting probably more healing now that the player isn't here than you. Like, I'd suck her dry, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
Hey, where the missus?
But I'm so.
Why can't I kill
Wouldn't it be so funny if Shaz becomes the MVP?
I know.
He wasn't even here.
She's got boosted healing. You've developed extremely advanced nanobots for use with your medical implant. At first level, when using your basic healing ability, the creature regains a number of hit points equal to 2d8 plus your tech ability. I think I only rolled 1d8.
But were you doing the same thing or healing like something else?
Well, I was trying to do
and
this.
Also, you should be tracking it on her character sheet, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find out where she tracks that.
So let me just pop her open here. So here you have precise aiming. You have one more thing. You have a touch of respite uses.
Yeah, I was looking at that. The touch of respite. Is you have learned to alleviate symptoms and strengthen one's immune system. Starting at 3rd level, as an action, you're able to touch a willing creature and either cure them of one disease or give them 5 temporary hit points. The temporary hit points last for 1 hour or until they are depleted. You may use this ability a number of times equals to your tech. I mean, I could use that, but I think I need a little bit more.
Well, do the thing where roll another 1d8 because you were doing boosted healing, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So roll that extra 1d8 since you only rolled 1 before.
Oh, 2. Fuck me. Fuck you.
Take the first one. I don't know what you took, but anyway, what you rolled, but take the first one. And how much does this use? When using, you've developed extreme advanced nanobots at first level. When you use your basic healing ability, the creature gains that. So what's your basic healing ability? Quick heal. Basic healing is under your medical implant. Basic healing. Touch a creature. It regains hit points up to 1d8 plus your tech modifier. Use that ability twice before a long rest. Yes. Okay, so that's
1.
That's 1. And then your extra thing gives you 3d8, actually, doesn't it?
Oh, does it?
Yeah, because
it's plus
the creature regains a number of hit points equal to 2d8 plus your tech. So you do 1d8 plus your tech for your basic healing, and then you have boosted healing, which gives 2d8 plus your tech. Okay. So you've got 2d8 now plus your tech. So add your 3 tech ability and take all those. If you rolled 2, right? It sounds like you did. I'm on her character sheet. I'm not in the chat.
Yeah, I rolled a 2. Okay. So I can get another 3, so I get 5 altogether. Is that it? Or do I take another d8?
Wouldn't it be 2 more d8?
Hang on a second. Everybody just 1 second. I just need to put this up in her thing. So she's got 2 uses of basic healing. I just want to get that put up first. And she's got there, and she's used 1. All right. Let me just get back in the chat and see what you did. Okay, so you need to roll 1 more d8. You've already rolled your basic healing.
Yeah.
You should have rolled 3 d8. You rolled 1 and added your tech. Now roll 1 more d8, and to the total you will add 3, which is your tech value.
Okay. Oh, you motherfucker.
So that's fine. You've got 6.
6.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yes. Okay, and Dr. J. Okay.
So that was Dr. J. That's us fixing the last turn.
Okay, I'm fine. Yeah.
So we got Shaz there. Did you want Shaz to do further healing on her turn? Because that healing that you just got was from your last turn.
Right. So, yes. So,
and a milk Shaz for all it's worth. So you got 1 more basic healing.
I'm also looking at Anna, saying, Anna, do you need any healing? Because I'm thinking.
Yeah, Anna's in front, so yeah, you guys gotta keep her safe.
Yeah. So.
Anna, do you need healing?
I'm at about half health right now. So if she wants to heal me, I would gladly accept it.
All right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just reading through her stuff.
Yeah, so you got a quick heal, which is 1d4 points per level. You have
Yep.
2 plus your tech modifier.
So
that's a little heal.
So she has. Oh fuck. Okay, so she has 1 stim, which was used on me, and 1 medical, and she has 10 first aid kits, but the first aid kits are only good for
stabilizing.
Damn. And she has 1 medical toolkit. Sorry.
And don't forget her basic healing recharges after a short rest.
Yes.
So that really seems, with that, to give Anna 3d8 plus 2 of the tech modifier, she's going to get minimum of 6.
Okay. So
that seems the most sensible.
Yeah. So I'm going to give. So Anna, you're going to get the quick touch, the healing touch,
Yay! So
you'll get 3d8, 3d8 plus
6.
6.
Are you going to roll it or shall I?
No, you roll it because my roll fucking sucks.
All right, I'm going to bring your basic healing down to 0 until you have a short rest.
So you got 20 points. No, you got 23 points.
23.
Which was much better than my fucking rolls.
See? Altruism. See, look at that. When Shaz gives, so Shaz is going to have to, well, Anna's going to have, well, how's this going to work? Because of her speed. And we're, whatever. Well, anyway, let's just have, we'll give a freebie and we'll have Shaz move. I'll get this stupid turret out of the way. We'll have Shaz move over there.
Yeah.
Even though she's done more than their speed. But whatever. Okay.
Okay, that's it.
Anna, how are you? Okay, you're good?
Oh, sorry. I go back.
Thank you, Shaz. Thank you, Shaz. I feel
it was nothing.
much better.
It was nothing.
It's on your tab.
It's on
your tab. That's right. I'm sure we'll come to an arrangement later.
Yeah, your kidneys seem like they're in good shape.
I'm going to move to there.
Well, just wait. It's actually Vert's turn.
Oh, beg your pardon. I thought you said it was my turn. Right. Vert, you're up.
Vert, you're up.
Okay, I'm up. All right. So I'm going to trot in now. It's safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much are these squares? Are they fit 5 or 10?
These are 5.
Okay, so 5. Then
if you want to get up to 30, you're going to find yourself next to Dr. J raiding the fridge.
Okay, Dr. J, pass me some food. Some rotisserie chicken would be lovely. Thank you very much.
Pass her the pickled eggs.
Yeah, pickled egg. No. Whoever was farting last time gets no pickled eggs.
It wasn't me.
Okay, so we're in this space. What do I know? I know there's a door where the cable was coming from the turret. Is it a turret or a turnit?
Turret.
It is a turret. It kept sounding like turnip. So anyway. Anywho, so there's a door. That's the one door out of the thing, or I might do an investigation if you can tell me about this room, because I'm wondering if there's anywhere we should be going from this room.
There's a door right here. You don't even need to do a test to see it.
Yes, but is there anything about that door that I should know, like what it's made of?
Well, you're not really close enough to do anything with it.
Can I not? Not even like being super vert?
No.
I think you have super hearing as one of
Yes.
your augments.
Yes, okay.
I don't know if you have. Check your augments. Do you have telescopic eyesight?
No,
Some people
I have
do.
super hearing. Would I be able to then? Can I see can I hear whether anyone is actually coming, marching, running towards us? Because one of those people tried to contact their best buds, didn't they, whilst we were coming in?
You want to do a super hearing test?
Yeah. So what do I do for that?
Well, what does your augment says? Now, everybody on your character sheets where your augments are, I put the details of what they are on your 3rd page of your character sheet. So you scroll right down to the last one, because I thought it would be easier rather than you having to look into the book.
Okay, it just says enhanced hearing. So where does it Sorry.
So go to your very last page, just scroll all the way to the bottom, look on the left-hand side for enhanced hearing.
Well, I did see enhanced hearing. What am I actually looking for, though?
It should say how it helps you.
Oh, it just says, all right, I just got enhanced hearing. That's
So
good.
go to the very bottom of the character sheet. Look on the left-hand side, because there I put the detailed description of what your augments do.
Yeah,
So
hold
it's
on.
on the left-hand side of your
there we
very
go.
last sheet.
And then enhanced hearing. Tier 1 hearing, who the manufacturer was, how much it cost. Gives you +2 to perception for checks involving hearing and +2 for sense motive checks.
Great. So if you want to go ahead and do a perception check, add +2 to what you get.
Doke.
With your bionic hearing. Lindsay Wagner, here you come.
Ooh, well, you see, I'm just modeling. After Farah left me, then I just have to try and be Lindsay Wagner.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking for hearing, am I?
Perception.
Perception.
It adds +2 to your perception check.
Did I tell you, I'm not very... Auditory is not my best mode. Okay.
Oh, baby!
Wow.
Dr. Day, make sure you check your chat.
And I get to add 2 to that.
Yeah, great.
So
25. I can hear that chicken not coming my way, Doctor.
Yeah. You hear a metallic clang coming from the next room. Like metallic, almost like steps. Clang coming from the direction of this room right here where the door is.
From that door.
Clang.
Okay.
Okay.
It's the thing we're trying to steal. They're setting it against us.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm going to share that with everybody. I hear clang, clang, clang. There we go. Clang, clang, clang. Went in the trolley.
Dr. J, have you checked your roll 20 check?
Can I make a statement now, or do I have to wait for my turn?
Go ahead.
So, guys, just letting you know.
Is this part of your addiction that you have to ask forgiveness from us all? Statement?
Is this the 7th step, is it?
Yeah! I'm going to make a statement in the middle of a fight.
Bert, fuck off.
I love you too. Just remember who saved your bony arse.
Oh my gosh.
So, I'm going to say, the firefighters are on floor 12, the 12th floor, and heading up. So that's where they're at now for checking. SFYI. Because what floor are we on? We're on 14th, right?
You're on 37.
37. Fuck.
You start, yeah. You're on 37.
37. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're still doing okay, but let's get going. Has anybody? And oh yeah, I'll shut up because it's not my turn.
Well, it's 8 o'clock. Let's just take a 10-minute break. Not a 10-minute break, a 5-minute break.
Yeah.
And we'll come back and we'll start off with Anna, and then Blue.
All right.
Okay, 5-minute break. Let's pull our shit together here, people.
Oh,
we can do this.
I'll be back soon, chat.
Okay. Oh. Dr. Shaz J. Dr. J. Shaz. J. Shaz J.
Jay says.
J. Shaz. Hey, J. Shazzy. J. Shazzy. My cat thinks I'm talking to her because I just gave her a snack because she's been a good cat. Good job, Debbie. All right. Do we have Vert back?
She should be coming in. Sec.
Okay, cool.
I'll give her a shout. Hang on.
Hey, John, so what's going on with well, I guess we're recording and stuff. I'll talk to you after the thing.
Yeah.
But hopefully everything's going well. Or not. Well, I'll talk to you after the show.
Okay. She'll be here in a few minutes.
So, guys, I do want you, now that I've realized that I can whisper to you folks after how many years of using Roll20, which I always knew I could. But I thought, I'd have to type out everyone's pronouns, but it doesn't. As soon as it does a shortcut for you, so that's good. Mm-hmm. I will be doing whispers in the chat to people for information they may know. Okay.
Cool.
So keep an eye on your chats, and if you miss it, you miss it.
And you're planning on doing this in Roll20 or on Discord?
In Roll20. We're not using Discord. And it's good for me to practice to do it in Roll20. Because with hackers, especially with hackers, when they're linked in, like Dr. J is linked into the HUD system of the building, there's going to be, if I just tell everybody, then I don't know how she would, I got to check your pronouns. I don't know how, she would want to relay that in character, right?
Yep.
All right, so if we're all back, Vert's back.
Vert's back.
Vert's back, and so Vert relayed that information to the clang behind the door. Clang, clang, clang with the trolley. Blang, 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 something else. Okay.
With the bell.
Yay.
Boom, boom, boom with my heartbeat. Blah, 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 blah.
And Dr. J's feet smell. I know we pick on you. I'm so sorry. We pick on Anna for the pimping out. We pick on weird smells with Dr. J. We're all scared of Shaz.
Yep.
Blue, we all trust to be respectful of us. Because they are true blue. And Vert, well, I don't know. I think we're all giving Vert a side eye.
I'm pretty sure that
ideas.
I'm pretty sure we all trust Vert to find some new and exciting woman to be with.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And I don't mind sharing.
Oh.
All right. Let's get back on board. Anna, you're up top.
Okay. So, here's what I want to do. Like, you've taken off the table thing, but the table was roughly there, right?
Yep.
So, in one turn, can I lift the table up onto its end and position it here with its legs going that way, and then stand behind it there?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so I will just...
That'll be your movement, your action all together.
Yeah, that's everything.
And you're going to park your very tall body behind it for cover.
Yeah.
And I'm imagining you're crouching down so that you'll get full cover.
Well, because it's on its end, the table will be quite tall, so I can actually just stand. But
I know, but I mean, isn't the point is to get full covers for you?
Yeah, but it's on this end that it's standing.
It's like standing horizontal, right? No, vertical.
Vertical, yeah.
Yep, standing vertical.
Yeah.
So you can stand behind it. You don't have to crouch, and you can peekaboo and shoot or whatever you're gonna do.
Exactly.
Yeah, gotcha.
Cool.
And I'm imagining Blue's gonna use her their watermelon for cover. Fuck, I'm so bad at that. I'm so sorry.
No, the watermelon's for distraction. I was good to see it.
So you're gonna make it really big.
Whoa.
Well, if you want to give me a big enough watermelon to stand behind or at least crouch behind, sure. I would totally go for that.
You could have had 2 watermelons, so at least somebody could say, "Hey, nice melons." I mean, that's
Please
so
don't.
corny.
please don't make me go make a cantaloupe.
No.
It takes a long time to make these tokens, people. Or I guess a honeydew melon would be better. Okay, so sorry, who's next? After Anna. That's
that'd
Blue.
be me.
That's Blue.
Blue, you're up.
Yeah. If the table's on that side, then there's probably just room for Anna, right? Behind the table.
Yeah,
you could still do
because she has it standed horizontally. You could try and stand behind her. Again, it's really nice to see you guys are trusting each other. But you could try and stand right next to Anna behind and just say, Anna, can you angle it so we get.
Sure.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
I'll do that for
thanks,
you.
Anna. I'd be
Alright.
happy to share whatever's left of the melon if it survives the fight.
Okay. Anything else you want to do? Because that's just basically your movement and free action talking to Anna to move things around, right?
Yeah. I think I'll let somebody else open the door. I'll just be here, ready to shoot. Be that
Okay.
the person on the other side of the door, or Dr.
Alright.
J.
Dr. J.
Dr. J is feeling very hurt right now, as considering how much damage she's taken. So there's two tables, correct? Can Dr.
Oh, yeah.
No, this table is X-nay because this table at this front table here is being used, and it's
Okay.
part of the map. So it's being used by Anna, so it's no longer there.
Okay.
Okay.
And this one's not.
That one hasn't been it hasn't been moved. It's available to you.
So can I? Okay, so I'm torn between two things. One is to search these two bodies to see if there's anything worth them. But I think my first initial thing is to try to set it up so that there's actually a. Hang on, let me get a draw a line. Can I draw? So draw so that it's here, on its side, that I can crouch. Like.
Oh my God! Table movers.
Can I do that?
Okay, yeah. Just go ahead and leave it. Leave
Okay.
it there.
So
That will be your whole turn. Your whole
Yeah.
turn then.
And I'm. Oh, hang on. Shit. Sorry. I hate that thing. So I'm gonna move myself behind here.
Okay, what's with all the
Sorry.
Well, now I'm making a mess with my drawings.
That was my fault. I apologize. Can I erase it?
Yeah.
You should be able to.
If you go back
Pick-
to the arrow, you'll be able to highlight it. And then
Or
just
go
press
Control
delete.
V too to see if you can
Control?
take off that last mark.
No.
Or not.
No.
Yep, you can highlight it and get rid of it.
No. Let me do that. Okay, hang on. There. Okay, and then Control V.
Hang on.
There.
There you go.
Did it.
Nice.
Just-
okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay. Wow, we're having fun with furniture tonight. That seems to be a theme. Okay.
Great.
And what are you gonna
Perfect.
do with Shaz? And Shaz, by the way, is not hurt. I don't think. I don't think she's hurt. I don't think she took any damage. Dr. J, you're playing Shaz?
Yes. Sorry. Who is hurt?
No, I'm saying Shaz is not hurt, and
Shaz
you
not-
need to. It's now
Okay.
Shaz's turn.
So Shaz is gonna
Do
go.
you need another fix?
Shaz is gonna go back, and is going
Start
to
slapping your elbow
is gonna
inside your elbow.
search this body.
Okay, go ahead. If you really think you guys have time to do that,
Yeah. Well, because if they've got guns or if they've got something to control this thing, why not? So
Okay.
investigation.
Yep.
Investigation for Shaz. 15.
15. She rifles through and she finds a meg of 9mm,
Okay. Take it.
and she finds 200 oolongs.
Ooh.
Oh, she'll take that.
Okay, make sure to put it on her character sheet.
So she has a mag for 9 mils. Okay, so I
Yep.
can up that pistol mag. All right.
Okay, so is that it for Shaz? If so, we'll
Yeah.
move on to Vert. Vert, what do you want to do?
How do I do the little circle thing?
What circle thing? Oh yeah, you ping.
the
You
map.
just hold left click and ping it, and hold on to it.
Okay.
Make
All
sure
right.
you have your arrows selected.
Okay. So, what is that there?
That's the cooktop and the sink and the fridge.
Okay. So we're thinking. I'm hearing stuff coming from here.
Yep.
All right. So what I'm going to do, everyone's taking cover, and I feel very left out. And I'm querying whether there's any room for little old me anywhere. So what I'm going to probably do then, as it's coming down there, is I'm going to make a shifty up to and actually hide here from the fridge, because then if they come through that door, they shouldn't be able to see me, and I have a bit of cover.
Boy, that fridge has been damn good to you folks. Damn good to you.
Must be American made.
Rescue's
Yeah,
at 14th floor, guys.
All right. Okay, so that's where Vert is at.
Yeah, be sure you snack on the tofu dogs while you're, just standing there.
I thought there was a rotisserie chicken in here. Did you take that, Dr. J? Oh
No,
my
I
gosh.
only took the tofu dogs.
Yeah. Dr. J's got the tofu dogs. I should probably write this down. Refrigerator. All right, Dr. J, tofu dogs. And, okay, so anything else, Vert? That's good. Otherwise, it's Anna's turn. Blue's got the watermelon. And Vert, are you taking the chicken?
I am taking the chicken.
It sounds like you're taking the chicken, too.
Oh.
Okay.
Gotta eat.
Anna, so you're faced with this door.
Yep.
There's the door. It is locked. It's not opening up. That's just the animation. It's locked.
Are the controls on my side of the door or on the other side of the door?
There's controls on this side of the door for sure.
Is there a simple button to press to open it up, or is it a code?
It's a code. It's a keypad. Sorry, it's a keypad, but also there's a finger recognition as well.
What's going next?
I like Anna's chuckle. as if to say, something fun's gonna happen here.
I need a finger. Shing.
Yeah, but what finger do you need? You should just take the whole hand
I
to,
think you should just take the
save
whole-
time.
Yeah.
Doesn't bother me. Okay, so I'm going to move, 10 feet to there? I'm going to lift
Okay.
up, like as if I'm shaking hands, and I'm just going to straight at the wrist, take a hand off, and then move back, and I'll put on all four of the fingers first, but put my fingers behind it so they're slight. Well, they'll still be warm. She won't have cooled off in like a minute. She won't have gone cold in a minute. So
True
I'll just
enough.
try each of the fingers and then the thumb on the pad. And that will be everything because I will have actioned and everything. So.
There, I just put a nice little blood splatter.
Oh, and I'll be careful not to get the blood on my clothes.
Yeah, of course. Not your designer stuff.
Good job.
Yeah, just
Good heavens.
There's a part of me like reassessing whether you're more scary than the van.
All right, Anna, give me just a sleight of hand thing. Test to see if. Wow!
Cha-ching!
Wow!
Well done.
Nicely done.
Maybe the rest of the group think I might have done this before.
I know you've done this before.
I'm completely
Yeah.
nonplussed about this. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. It's like, oh, I need some fingers. Oh, there they are.
All right, so I'm supposing that you're behind the table with cover and you're leaning forward to do that. The door slides open.
Okay.
Now, how much are you going to lean over the table to see what's inside?
I'll probably just peek around the side, to be honest. Once I've if I hear or sense that the door is opening, I'll just drop the hand, and then I'll take a quick look before coming back into cover.
Okay. Give me a perception roll, please.
Certainly. Damn.
Oh, Jesus, that's nice.
Wow.
Natural
fuck.
22.
Oh,
Fucking A.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
baby.
I was gonna give it to you in pieces, but we'll give it to all of you to. And again, this is what Anna sees, not the rest of you people that don't have an angle. So I'll show you the whole room. I wasn't gonna show you the whole room.
Okay, but that's what I see. Okay.
That's what you see. Oh my gosh.
So into the. Do I have a free action left, or have I done everything?
Pretty much done everything, but you can. We'll give you a free action so you can tell people what you see, or if you just want to drop your visual into your feed so everyone can see what you see, that's easy enough to do too.
That's what I'll do. So I'll just link so everybody can see that the mech is there, and I'm done. Blue, up to you.
Well, in that case, if I will likewise peek,
And how much of this am I actually seeing?
Do
I'm
perception
probably-
check. Now you got a like a clip from Anna's feed into your feed, so you have a visual thing like that, like you have the visual image, the glance that Anna has. Oh wow! Well, with
Gee,
25,
better than
you can
me.
click
Jesus,
over
yes.
and see. Yeah, you can see everything too.
Okay, how close is this person to the mech? Like just the 5 feet?
This person.
Yeah.
This person, and it's just because of how the tokens are. This person's actually standing right behind the mech. Let me just pop that up. She's standing right behind the mech, and she seems to be working on it, doing some kind of whatever, tinkering on the back.
so she's like crouched down and.
No,
not
she's
in
standing.
easy
She's
shot.
standing up behind the mech. In fact, the mech is giving her cover. Remember, the mech is about 17. Well, not 17. The mech is 14 feet. I think I told you guys last time.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And so it's 14 feet tall. So she has cover. So you may see her feet, but you don't see her whole body exposed. You know, it would be very hard to get a clear shot on her because she's directly behind the mech.
Can I tell if she's noticed the door open?
Yeah, she has. With a roll of 25, you can. She's totally.
She's seen
Yeah.
us. Okay, great. I'll just take a shot at her.
Okay, but remember, she is undercover, right?
Yeah. Well, I was going. Well,
It sounds like her feet are visible, and I'm gonna take a shot at her feet.
Okay,
I do
that's yeah, you can.
Great.
I'll give her, to give you a chance. I'll give her. I think it's 3/4 cover, and we'll go from there. Okay,
Does 24 hit?
hang on a second. 1 second.
I hope she's not wearing Jimmy Choos because that'll totally fuck up those.
Let's see. So for 3/4 cover, she gets +5 to her AC. And what's her AC? What did you roll?
24.
Oh yeah, that totally hits.
Great. 6
Okay.
points to her feet. Or
Right
1
on.
foot.
But here we don't really have an aiming thing, but you do hit her. You do 6 points damage.
okay, great.
Okay, let me change her hit points. 1 second. Minus.
Would that make her limp or something?
Not really, because it's not a major injury.
Oh, is it not?
No, she just hits it.
Yeah, it's just the 6. It's not that big.
I think if you
Me-
shot me in the foot, it would hurt.
Well, yeah, but
So this is how major injuries work, right? You have to be down at 0 hit points, and then we roll this to see lose a foot, or 1d10 to see. So there you go. That's how that works.
hey, look,
Cool.
separate digit.
There you go. All right. Anything else you want to do, Blue?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull myself back behind, and you know, kind of hide behind Anna.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just adding these guys to the order. And let me just fix that. Sending Anna Blue and Jazz Nico. Okay. Sorry, I just got to get organized here. So that's going to bring us to Dr. J.
Okay, so I am. All right, let me just go through this. I am over here. I know what's going on. Now, just to kind of clarify something, this is a mech, correct?
Well, you're the expert.
I would assume so. And the reason why I'm asking is I do have the capability to hack a mech within a range of CR1 or lower.
Mhm.
Is that
I'm not going to tell you what it is. You're going to actually have to try.
okay? I'm going to try. Then. We're going to try.
You're going to try.
And I can hack up the CR6 mechs at my next. Okay, so that's where I'm at. So I need to be within 30 feet of it. Let me just double check. 30 feet. And I'm going to try to do that. So in order to be 30 feet, I am going to, if I go up to here, will I be within 30 feet?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you could go. You could actually stand right in the door, and that would be the maximum.
Okay, so
30. Just wait. So that would. Sorry, I'm just
Sorry.
counting. So 30 feet. You can make it here to the door. Then that's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would be here. So no, it's actually 35 feet away from you, from the door. So your range is right here, the square in front of it.
Yeah. Okay. So, can I do a perception check to see if this one is carrying a grenade?
Okay, again, she is standing behind the mech. Your view is going to be very, very bad. So it's going to be a high DC, and it's going to be it's going to be a high DC, just so you know. But you can do it, of course.
No,
but I just want you see her bleeding like thigh or sorry, calf muscle. Yeah. I mean, she's hard to see, right?
Right. All right. So we had some gas grenades. Am I right, guys? Or smoke grenades, right?
Smoke grenades.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm going to toss a smoke grenade in here.
Good
while
choice.
I'm here.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to do. That's my action. Then I'm going to just kind of go back here for now.
All right. Let's go here. Let's go here. Grenades. Okay. Don't you have a thing about grenades too? Don't you have a hackers do have some fun
well what
hacks with grenades?
Yeah, but the hack I have is using an action I can choose a creature within range within 60 feet that is carrying a grenade, and I can cause the grenade to explode. So if I thought Nico was carrying a grenade, I could use one of my bots to make it explode. But I don't know if she has that.
Okay, so smoke grenade. A 20-foot radius smoke cloud erupts from the grenade. This smoke obscures all sight further than 5 feet. Creatures inside the smoke are in full cover if targeted by sight at a distance further than 5 feet. So that will put her and the mech out of your guys'... They'll be in full cover, right? You won't be able to see them. You'll fill the room up with smoke, and it will actually affect your ability to target them and to see what they're doing.
But they won't be able to see us, correct?
What?
They won't be able to see us.
I can't hear you.
They won't be able to see us?
Yeah, but you won't be able to see them either. Like, do you get what I'm saying? You won't be
Yeah.
able to target them. You still want to do it? It's fine if you want to do it. I'm just pointing that out so you can make an educated, you want to do it, go for it. But it goes both ways, right?
Okay.
They won't be
Alright.
able to see you. That's true because they're in the middle of the smoke, but you won't be able to see them to target them with
Alright.
attacks or to know what they're doing. So if you want to do that, that kind of levels the playing field, then that's totally fine. But I just want you to know the effect of that. It's going to be a 20-foot radius thing. Sorry, I need a drink. Do you want to do that?
Nope.
Do it. Do
You
it,
want-
do it, do it.
No, I'm
it.
going to do something else. Fuck it. I'm going to. All right, here is what I'm going to do. I am going to. I can do create distraction. So, using an action, you choose a creature within range. You cause all of their personal devices to send conflicting alerts and emergency messages, distracting them for 10 minutes. Creatures under this effect have disadvantage to perception for the duration. Or, hang on, let me do the other one, which is. Okay, no, you know what I'm going to do? Overcrowded HUD up. All right, this is what I can do because I'm up to the second level. So, I am going to target Nico. Using a bonus action, you choose a creature within range. The creature must succeed a mind saving throw, and their HUD becomes completely overcrowded with ads, pop-ups, rendering them blinded for 3 rounds. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit Nico for that. It's called overcrowded HUD. I'll cut and paste it.
Sure. What's so is there a saving throw and what is it?
She must do a mind saving throw. And what's the level? What's the level of the mind saving throw? So the saving throw for your exploit is 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my tech modifier. So my proficiency bonus is 3 plus my tech modifier, which is 3, 6, so 14.
14 is the saving throw thing. Okay. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, she makes it.
Okay, so that was my bonus action. I'll bring my bot down 1, and I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna ready an action. So I'm gonna ready an action. If Mech decides to come closer, I will. If the mech comes closer, I'm going to try my hack mech. If he comes within my 30 feet radius,
okay,
I'm going to do that. So that's my ready action. And I'm going to go in and down, take down one of my bots because I used that one up. Okay. Botnet is down 1, and I have 3 left. Okay.
Awesome. It's Nico's turn. All right. What can Nico do? Ooh. 21. Right on. All right. So you guys can't tell what she's doing. She made a hacking check. She made 21. And now she's using her movement to run out and jump out through the door or this window exit thing onto out the window. I don't think you guys can see out that far. Let's see. No. So this window here, that's a window. That's one of those things I've told you about the mega buildings. They all have these windows where drones deliver Amazon and fast food and skip the dishes. She's jumping out of that. Okay.
Sorry, which bit's the window? The one by the blue thingies? Okay.
Yep. See those 2 gray things? That's the edges of the windows. She's used her movement to go out that window.
And is she leaving the big robot thing?
The
Yep,
mech
I haven't moved the mech, so yeah.
Yeah, so that's been left behind. Okay.
Yep. She's done a hacking check. You guys don't know what her action was. She succeeded on it, and then she used her movement to run out the window. And that will be her turn, so it's going to be Shaz.
Shaz is going to search this body here.
Of course she is.
'Cause
Go
you
ahead
never
and
know.
roll investigation, please.
Okay, Shaz. Investigation.
Not like she would run up and heal Dr. J some more or anything. No.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, good.
God damn it. All right.
She finds a Mr. Big candy bar that's covered in blood, but the seal isn't broken. The wrapper's still whole.
She eats it.
Well, she has to open it up and eat it.
Yeah, she just opens it. Oh, you need sugar. You need to keep going.
All right. So I'm assuming she's still crouched behind the table.
She is.
And she's eating the Mr. Big.
Yeah.
Just wipes the blood,
Yeah.
on the dead body, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so Shaz. That should be a show. That's so Shaz. You know how that show with That's So Raven? Anyway, that's so Shaz. Vert.
Okay, all right. So she's scarpered.
Technically, you don't know that.
I'm gonna
you
say
couldn't see it.
that was my next thing though was Dr. J told me this. Has she said this?
Dr. J didn't tell anybody because it's not Dr. J's turn.
Oh, Shaz's turn.
Shaz is eating a big Mr. Big and was checking out the dead body and didn't see anything either. Like Shaz is way far away from there.
Okay.
Shaz is over here, but behind the table eating a Mr. Big that she pickpocketed off the dead body.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where's Shaz?
Shaz is over here.
Oh, there. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do though is come round here because I can't tell what's going on and ask what's going on because it's hard for me to decide what to do when people aren't communicating. So what's going on, guys?
Well, that's going to be your turn because you're going to have to wait for them to respond, right? Did you want to do anything? Did you want to move closer? Or?
Well, I'm going to move closer because whatever. Okay, so here we are. Let's go. Probably my 35 feet.
Okay.
Okay, what's going on, guys?
And it's the mech.
Okay, that's all you're going to do. Do you want to ready an action or something? Do you want to ready something so if the mech comes through the door, do you want to have your pistol drawn or whatever and ready to shoot?
Okay,
you can ready an action just like Dr. J did.
Yes, I'm assuming I'd already done that. But okay, ready to action. Mm-hmm. But again, what I need at this precise moment is information. Because I'm ready just in case something happens. But I have no idea what the fuck's happening, everybody.
I'm ready.
I've been hidden behind a friggin' fridge eating chicken.
God. Oh, they're on the 16th floor.
Shit, we gotta move. Where's this monster? Where's the robot?
Okay, so if you're done your turn, Vert, the robot's there.
I know the robot's there, but no one's talking to me.
Yep. It's there, and it's let's see here. What will it do? Let me just take a look at its sheet. Sorry. This isn't working. Hang on a second. Something with the character sheet is not working. Oh shit, it's just not working. Sorry, there's something wrong with the character sheet. The roll thing is not firing.
Roll 20 is acting up again.
Go figure. Sorry. Stalling for time.
We're all munching away. It's
It's
fine.
it's optical lights fire up and glow blue. It says, "Put down your arms. This is the Night City PD. Put down your arms, citizen, so you will not be harmed." And then its arms kind of point towards the door, and you can see that it has embedded weaponry in its arms. Now, I just want to make sure you guys realize that I do send stuff whispers to you in the chat.
16th floor, guys. But she might be sending chat info to other people.
All right, it's Anna's turn.
So it takes a bonus action for me to withdraw my Wolvers. So I'll withdraw my Wolvers, and I'm not carrying any other weapons. And I'll just put my hands up, and I'll walk straight into the room.
Okay.
Literally hands up, as if the police have caught you. So I'm just going to go, yeah, nothing. All right, officer, you're pointing a gun at me. How far is 30 feet? How far can I get? How close can I get? Like here?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. But here, because she had come up from behind the table.
Yep.
Yep. So
Is that right?
Right here? I'm pinging
I can't
you?
see where you.
Oh, you can't sing because you moved in. Didn't I reveal that to you?
You revealed it, but I'm not sure what layer you're on.
Ah. Good point. Vicky's doing bad things. Can anybody else see through that doorway? Oh yeah, here we go. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, so good. Okay, sorry. What was the question? Yeah, you can go 30 feet. There's your 30 feet. What did you want? You put in your Wolvers, is that it?
Yeah, I withdrew my Wolvers, so they're non-visible. And I put my hands in the air, and I walked into the room. And I'll, as I leave behind the table, I walk as I walk past Dr. J, I'll say, "You got to hack this thing," and then I'll walk in, hands up.
Sorry, say that again.
I'll say to Dr. J in a side, as a side whisper, as I walk in, I'll say to Dr. J, "You've got to hack this thing."
Okay. Anything else?
No, I'm just stood there with my hands up because he's pointing a gun at me.
Okay. Nice. Okay, move on to blue.
Trying to be the distraction because Dr. J is the one who's got to hack it. But fighting this thing is suicide. So I'm
Besides,
hoping
I don't think they wanted it shot up.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be looking at me whilst Dr. J is going to try and hack it. So.
Dr. Sorry, it's Blue's turn, right?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm going to follow after Anna and holster my gun and hold the watermelon in front of me.
It really is dirty dancing. I carried the water.
Yeah.
I come bearing watermelon gifts.
I'm gonna have one hand up and one arm around the watermelon. Please don't shoot the watermelon. Please.
Do a performance check, please.
Ah.
To see if you come off as non-threatening.
Come on. Oh, yes.
Whoa!
Well done.
Okay. It responds, "This unit does not hurt fruit."
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, good. We got the good unit.
This unit is programmed to serve and protect. other hostiles in other room, put down your weapons, cease this violent actions. Okay, anything else, Blue?
I think that'll be good.
All right, finally, Dr. J.
All right, so I'm gonna go in to within just range of my hacking ability, my
Okay.
botnet.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no problem. I'm gonna actually again drop my my pistol to the floor beside me. While I'm doing that, though, I am going to hack it. So, hang on, let me put it in chat. Now, the CR actually is 6, not 1. It has to make a mind saving throw, and it would have to beat 14.
Have to beat 14. Mind saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I give you inspiration for this? Because I'm
Well,
acting as the dummy.
I think it's the mech does the saving throw, and the mech
Yeah.
rolled 23.
Oh,
shit.
shit.
But if you want to give the mech inspiration.
No, I don't want to give the mech. No.
And by the way, so as far as inspiration, I did give you inspiration at the start of the game, and Blue has 2 because Blue did not use her their inspiration last time. Okay, that's why Blue has 2.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm gonna drop my botnet one more. So I've got 2 botnets left.
Okay, I just want to do a check on this to see if it knows that you tried to hack it. Okay, I rolled a 9. It does not know that you tried to hack it. You're so lucky, because that would have been seen as an aggressive action. And things would have happened. All right.
Why the fuck not?
Slightly ominous.
Why the fuck couldn't it have lost on its friggin' mind saving throw? That's what I want to know.
Anything else, Dr. J?
That's it. I'm gonna hang there. I'm going to wait for my next turn.
All right. From outside that little window, you guys hear the engine start up, and you hear something sound like it departs. And any one of you, actually, I would like Blue to roll a perception check, please.
Don't fail me now, perception.
18. Well done.
Not
Yeah.
bad.
So, Blue, you know that's the sound of a hover bike.
Oh, yay. I'll share it on our network.
That's a cool looking bike.
Hey,
I want one.
we barely have a place to live. We live in someone else's van. Okay.
And just one more thing. Oh, hang on one sec.
Oh, I forgot Dr. J.
So,
Or Shaz. Okay.
sorry, that was Nico's turn.
Okay.
So that's where you heard that she was finishing off her turn, starting her hover bike and leaving the scene.
Okay.
Sorry,
That's all right. I'm going through.
I am sending a lot of little whispers in here. There we go. Okay, sorry. It is
21st floor,
turn.
guys.
Shaz's turn.
Oh, shit. Taz is going to say, "Can we talk about it?" And she's just going to stay where she's at.
Gosh. Okay. Bert.
Da 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 da. Okay, Bert. So everyone's coming in here. So I'm going to come into the room, the bot, check things out. I'm also going to use my enhanced hearing to see whether I can hear anything coming, because lady scarpered out the window. My thing is, are there other folks, though, still coming, her compatriots?
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check and add +2 for your augment for your hearing. Nice.
There you go.
Good.
Yep, you hear footsteps coming from back in the entrance. Back the way you came.
Okay.
Back towards this door. Actually, you hear things happening.
Can I tell how many people?
With a 22, yeah, you can. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. All right, guys. I hear that there's people coming. Sounds like there's 4 of them coming down the corridor we just came through. How are you getting on here, Dr. J, with our robot? Is it under your control yet?
Shh. I just look corner and give her the stink eye.
I saved your life. Keep the stink eyes to yourself. What's happening with the robot? We don't have time.
Oh god.
Oh fuck! No wonder we die.
All right, are you done, Bert? Now, are you ready? Well, let's see. You did do a perception check, so that's an action. You moved a little bit, not very much. You still have some movement, I would say. I think you only used 15 feet of that, so you still got a little bit more movement. I'm assuming your movement's in at 30, right? So.
Sorry. What's these things in the room? What's the purple comet-looking thing and the TARDIS laying on the ground?
There's just crates. They're just crates, and that looks like a charging station. This is a charging station. That looks like a crate, metal crate. This is a desk.
And what are
This is
these
the
things
desk.
in the background?
Those
here?
are barrels.
Anything in the barrels, do we know?
Well, you'd have to go there and do an investigation.
Yeah, so we haven't got that yet. All right, so
This is this thing over here is a lab tool. Oh, hang on. So this is like yeah, this is more like an examination table and a lab arm to kind of hold things in place.
I went probably about there. Okay, so I'm going to keep trundling then up here. I'm going to keep a little bit of thing between me and this robot. But I'm also aware that we could end up with a bit of a fight and us being in this room.
So this is a charging platform. It is about a foot off the ground.
Oh, is it? Of course it is.
Yeah. So it's not going to give you much cover. It's more like a circle in the ground that has a bunch of attachments to charge things.
Now, does it move?
No, it's embedded in the ground. It's a charging station. It's like a little power station to charge things.
Okay.
But it's an industrial size one. And it's quite unusual to see this in a mega building that's a residential building. But again, the gang uses this. This is a secured floor for the gang, and they have their own, again, they have their own power feed security system, that sort of thing here. So
if this thing got hit, would it blow up or just stop working?
You want to try it? You can try it.
I don't want to blow it up. I might lose an arm. I'm just meaning that would it...
I would say it's analogous to, do you stick your finger in a power socket?
I meant if it got shot with a weapon.
Again, what would happen if you shot the gas tank of a car?
Well, that would blow.
You're messing with a power, this is an industrial strength power charger.
Okay.
Yeah, but if it's electrical, it may just fizz and that be it.
Maybe.
All right. I just want to know, would they avoid shooting it if it had some consequences? If I was stood behind it.
Yeah, I mean, all you can do is, like in real life, just do an educated guess, right?
Okay.
Because I don't think you don't have like electrician or whatever. But if you want to roll a knowledge check to see if you know for sure or not,
okay,
you can go ahead and do that. Except that, didn't you just do something? You did a perception check, so you already did that. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm sure my mother wanted me to be an electrician. Sounds like it would be much more of a stable job.
And better
Okay,
than
well,
being a plumber because it wouldn't stink, right?
yeah. All right, well, I'm going to stop here anyway.
Okay. All right. We're gonna move back to the mech. Back to the mech, and the mech is going to. Again. I want you to lie on the floor with your hands behind your head and assume the position until the authorities arrive. Remember, citizens, peace is part of your civic duty. Comply. Okay, and it's just going to keep its things. It's going to give you that direction. I expect you to obey. Its weapons are still trained on you and ready to go. Okay, and we'll move on to Anna.
How tall is the box behind which I'm standing? The storage box.
The storage box is about 3 feet.
And you said it's about 14 foot tall. So,
yep.
Would it give me any cover?
Probably not. The mech is tall enough that it would see over the side very easily.
Yeah, that's what I
It's quite
figured.
tall.
Yeah.
Not trying to be a jerk, but it's 14 feet. It's
I
got
know.
eagle
I
eyes.
get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I completely agree. I will put my hands behind, I'll interlace my fingers and put them behind my head, and then I'll kneel down, but I'm not getting on the floor.
Okay.
That's me. I'm done.
right.
Could I ready an action that if it looks as if it's about to fire, I'm going to try and lay flat on the floor behind the cover. So it might give me the smallest amount of cover.
We'll see, but yeah, you can totally ready that action.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's me.
Okay, Blue.
I will do as Anna's doing, except that I'm going to do it way slower and kind of make like I'm trying to protect the watermelon in the process.
Nice. Okay, so we're gonna have you both kind of kneeling down, almost prone, sort of.
Yeah. Do I need to do another performance check for?
Are you guys prone though? Like.
Well, I'm going to be kneeling and then sat on my heels. So.
Okay, so how far down, Blue, are you going to be doing? You can be doing the exact same thing.
Just going to be doing the same as Anna, just slower.
Slower. Okay. Anything else you want to do? So that's going to be your movement to do that. Do you want to ready in action?
Yeah, I'd like to just be able to get my gun fast. But I don't know that does that count as a ready to action?
Well, you're carrying the watermelon.
Well, yes. My plan was the watermelon gets flung in the general direction of whatever is going to be shooting at me, be it the mech or the.
Okay, so that's your action.
Yes.
You're gonna ready that. Continue.
Yeah.
You're gonna keep the watermelon in your elbows, whatever, ready to fling it at a moment's notice.
Absolutely, yes. The watermelon is gonna fly.
Watermelons will fly. 23rd floor.
Okay, there you go. And so that's Blue. So Dr. J.
And CPD is pinging the building. So I'm going to say now, let's not be hasty. And we're here to rescue you. And while I'm talking, I'm going to do another attempt to use my botnet to hack the mech.
Okay, so it's got to do a DC 14 mind
saving throw.
Okay.
Yes!
Whoa!
Fuck.
Okay, so you now have control of the mech.
All right. So I say,
About time, Dr. J.
Yes. No,
All right,
bloody
so
one.
I'm like, okay, guys, I got him. So I'm like, I look at Buddy and I say, stand down. And then I look at everybody and says, we got to get out of here.
Okay, so immediately as you give those directions to it, again, so by hacking into it, you now have a secure feed to it.
Okay.
Okay, so it is, and you're sending that information to stand down. So it immediately retracts its weapons into its arms, and it says, standing down. Peace and civility is our virtues. Blah, blah, blah.
All right.
How about we send it out first to take care of the 4 people in the corridor?
Yeah, well, it's going to have us fight. Or will this thing? Can this thing have suckers on its feet and walk down the side of buildings? Because then we could all sit on it and walk out the window.
Yeah, does it have a grip facility?
Yeah.
Good question.
Does it have grip facility? Can you? So I look at the mech and I say, are you able to climb down externally, the external facade, and carry us with you?
It seems to pause for a split second, going, instructions, query, no input.
All right.
Please reframe query.
Jesus.
Okay, it's not fully programmed.
No. Okay.
About...
So I say, okay.
Well, you guys, I'll let you guys do a little bit of role play, but I just want you to be realizing that things are happening outside of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
right?
I look and I say, your primary objective now is to protect us.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good with that
choice.
one.
I'm happy with that.
And then I say, we're going to head out towards the... now, as I remember, down here is the service elevator?
Yeah.
And we're going to head back to the service elevator.
Well, I don't think we have a service elevator. We have a hallway, a stairway where the people went on the left of the map, and then we have the elevator that you guys came in over there, right?
Yeah.
So as far as that, and actually, Dr. J, if you would just want to do a computing or a hacking check.
A hacking check? Okay, hang on.
Or computing, whatever works.
So I'm going to use my inspiration.
Why?
You want me to roll a hacking check?
Yeah. I'm just wondering why you want to use inspiration. Are you gonna add a 1d6 to your roll? Is that what you'd like to do? Is that why you're using it, or what? Because you haven't rolled anything yet.
True. Oh, now is this to hack into them or to stop?
No, I need you to do either a hacking or a computer check, please.
Okay. I'll do hacking then.
Okay.
15.
Okay, 15. What you're getting is that the rescue services, firefighters, and police have taken over the building's HUD. And so you're getting information that they have locked down all of the elevators because it's not safe.
Okay.
They don't want people going down the elevators. They want people going down the stairwell. Okay. But they've cleared out everything from floor 23 and they're moving up to floor 24. And what else are you heading? Oh, yeah, that there are now... Oh gosh, like the whole place out the front door and around the building is surrounded by firefighters, ambulances, tons of people out all around the building that have been evacuated at muster points around the entrance of the building. So you just need to be really aware that there's a lot of stuff going on. Right now it appears to be the stairwell is going to be the place to go that right now, unless you want to try to regain elevator control from the rescue services. You can try to do that.
I'm going to try that.
But just remember where it opens up.
But don't we have? Didn't we move the van to the service entrance that downstairs so that we could just shift
Yeah.
the mech directly into it?
Yeah.
You put it in the parkade.
Yeah, where the elevator goes to.
The elevator. Well, that's a good question. The elevator would go down to the parkade, so you'd have to try and wrangle control back of the elevator system from the police system that's now taken it over.
Okay.
So essentially, you've got a heads up that the cops have overridden everything, are taking over the system because this is an emergency. Have emergency override on all systems, right?
Okay.
So you could try and, but I wanted you to have the information
Yes.
from your hacking that this has now happened. You've lost control to a certain extent. You're not in full control. You're still in the system. They haven't detected you yet. If you take over control of the elevator, that's going to also show your hand, right?
Okay.
So I want you to, and you would know that.
Okay. So what I'm going to suggest then is that we pop. Okay, so here's what I'm going to suggest.
You got a 14-foot mech that you're probably going to try and sneak past a whole bunch of cops, firefighters, and all the residents of the building.
Yeah, that's what we're
We
going to
could try and dress it up.
Didn't we, wasn't there a theory that it might fold up into something more transportable?
Yeah, but it's going to be too heavy for us to move on our own.
It doesn't have, like, wheels in that mode?
Unless...
This cargo box, isn't that, is that where it fits? Isn't that what it came in? So doesn't that have, like, a
Does that have
forklift
wheels?
under it? Yeah, forklift under it or whatever.
So does in inspecting this, does it look like if we put him back in the box, we can actually move that box?
Go ahead and roll an inspection or investigation. Or you can also hack into the mech again, do another computing or a hacking roll into the mech's CPU and do a quick diagnostics on the system and see what it can and can't do.
But don't
Okay.
we need as well this thing to get us past all the people that are running to try and get us at this precise moment? So we don't necessarily want to pack it up at this precise moment.
No, not right now. But what I want to know is if that box is the cargo crate in which it came, then whilst it's fighting, somebody can drag the box behind us, and then when we need to get it past the police, we put it into the box,
right,
and roll it on past.
So what I'm going to suggest, if this is okay with the GM, if not, that's fine, that I do the hacking to see what it can do, and somebody can inspect this to see what that can do. How's that?
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds great. And actually, I think Blue ought to do something because Blue hasn't really gotten to do much tonight. So, Blue, you're right there. You're right next to the crate. Do an investigation on it. There you go, 13. Well, you're looking underneath because you're squatted down, and no, there's no wheels on this at all. And there's no markings for Takanami Robotics. Yeah. So, Dr. J, go ahead and do your either computer or hacking check on the mech.
15.
15. Yep. It can actually fold itself into a smaller unit, like a transformer, into a smaller red kind of crate, much smaller than this thing that they're hiding behind. Actually, it can compact itself quite well. And as you're going through, you see the specs that it's not completely programmed. It's a prototype, so it does not have certain combat programs.
Okay.
It has some police action things like to preserve the peace and to ask citizens to.
So.
Oh, we lost her.
We lost Vic.
Yeah, she's back.
Quick, run before she comes back. Let's get out the fucking door.
Too late. She's back.
Damn it!
Damn!
Knocked me out. Anyway,
I could have escaped.
Yeah, so it's incomplete programming. So you can see that it's not the combat stuff. It's actually not fully loaded up on all the things that it should be able to do. It can't pull down into a crate. Okay. It has some first aid programming, like it will if it's carrying a wounded person, it will adjust its temperature of its body to warm up to make the injured person feel good,
Okay.
better, or comforted, or not go into shock.
Okay. So I'm going to look around at everybody and say, here's my idea. We tell the mech to treat us like prisoners. Well, to not treat us like prisoners, but basically they're escorting us out of the building. We tell him to tell anybody that he found us or it found us and is taking us into custody. But what we're trying to do is get down to the van. How does that sound?
Yeah, but it belongs to the gang, doesn't it? This floor belongs to the gang.
Well, then it can shoot whatever gang. It's the police. What we don't want to do is so it can protect us from the gang. But when we get to the stairwell, we head down, and if it comes up against anybody official looking for us, it basically tells them that it's taking us in. How does that
Well,
sound?
and can it tell him what we want it to be is like it is a I don't know, trial, whatever it's called when they do that, and that it's working with the police on trial, and it has found us, and in that piece just is that storyline.
Okay.
So they don't go, what the hell is this computer, this robot? I don't remember bringing a robot. Do you, Fred? Did you bring a robot? No.
Do you want to try that?
Yeah, for our storyline. But we need to get control of those service lifts when we're going down. Because there's no way we're still going to get this thing down unless we walk it down.
Are you guys talking?
35.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Can you not hear us?
No, I was just wondering if someone was talking because it was very quiet.
So can you hear Vert? Vert, talk.
Hello, can you hear me? I can't hear anything. I can't hear her.
I can hear you, but you're sort of sounding like the robot.
Yeah,
me?
you're fairly tinny. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
How am I any better?
Liz, is she there?
Am I any better?
yeah, you can't hear her?
Nope.
Okay.
No, she was talking.
She was talking.
I don't know who you're talking
But
about.
you know,
Jay.
but Vicky doesn't hear you.
Can you
Sorry,
hear?
Vert doesn't hear Vicky.
No, I can't hear Vicky.
I can hear Anna. Blue.
Hence
talk.
why she doesn't
Fuck.
exist in my
What?
world.
Okay, I can hear Blue.
At
I
this
can hear
precise
Dr. J. I
moment.
can't hear Vert.
So basically, Vert and Vicky can't hear each other.
No.
All right, I'm gonna refresh and I'll come
I've
right back.
defriended
Okay?
her off Facebook, that's
All
why.
right.
The audience can hear that though, so when she listens to this again,
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I can't fucking handle this. Okay, NC. All right.
Okay, I'm back.
NCPD ping to Mech wants to connect.
Hang on a second. Can
Sorry.
Vert talk?
Vert, talk.
Is Vert talking?
Hi. My name is Vert. I'm looking for women who are interesting and
I
like
can't
to
hear Vert.
do
No.
new
Okay.
things.
Vert.
Bendable.
Can you guys
if
hear Vert?
possible.
Yes, we can.
Son of a
Oh,
bitch.
I don't
Okay.
mind you being taller than
Vert-
me.
Hang on.
You're smaller
Vert.
than me. That could be interesting.
Shut up, Vert. Vert. Go. Close down. Roll 20, or get out of the game and come back into the game. Don't log out. Don't close down. Just quit the.
I'll be right back.
Roll back
Sorry,
out and come back
What
in.
you want me to do there?
So
Yeah, everybody else can take a 5-minute break so we can work this out.
Does it involve clothes?
Damn.
oh, what a fucking mess up. All right.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
So can you hit the back button in your browser? So
Yeah.
it'll take you back out of the game and come back into the game.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
I can hear you.
Okay, so
Can
now
you hear me?
God damn! Who let that wicked voice come back into my
Oh my
head?
God.
I need the med. Where's the Seroquel? I just need one more.
All right, cool.
Oh my god! I defriended you. I don't know how you ended up coming back.
Oh no.
oh, I need drugs right now.
Yeah, so do I! There's an evil woman in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, just solicit drugs while we're on a Twitch stream.
Yeah.
Just keep going for it.
Oh, we're in Canada. Marijuana is legal.
Yeah, you didn't specify what flavor drug.
True enough. And with that, I have plausible deniability.
All right. I'm sorry. Did anyone leave, or is everyone still here? I think Anna might have left.
I think
left. She's gone.
Anna was taking a break.
Okay, let's
And
take
we'll
a
be back.
5-minute
We're gonna
break.
take a 5-minute
And
break.
do you guys mind if we go a little later since we started later?
Sure, why the
Yeah,
fuck
that's
not?
fine.
Is everybody okay with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, 5-minute break. Come back, and we'll try again. All right.
All right, I'm going to take a 5-minute break too, guys. We will be back in 5. Oh, thank you for your patience. Oh, Lord. All right.
Let's go back to what Dr. J just revealed to you.
Oh, wrong one.
Dr. J, didn't you just tell them some more information?
Mm-hmm. So NCPD is pinging to mech wants to connect. So if the MCPD wants to connect, oh fuck me, we don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
Can you not just send a signal saying it's powered down?
So I look at the mech and I say, "Can you? Are you? Is anybody trying to ping you? And if so, can you tell them that you're powered down?"
Complying. And then it moves and it starts stomping around here.
Fuck me.
And stomping around here. And then it looks at you. Complying with directive.
No.
Complying. Here. Here.
What is going? Where are you going?
Here.
Where are you going? Come back.
Save the citizen.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Save the citizen. And so then it bends down and it connects into the door. And it closes the door.
Okay.
Locks the door. And then it fires its gun at the locking mechanism. Hostiles approaching.
Are we trapped?
Defensive action taken. Save the citizen. Goes over here. You are a citizen. I must save you to Shaz. It reaches down and grabs Shaz and picks her up like Tarzan and Jane.
Jesus, we forgot about Shaz, didn't we?
Oopsie.
Save the citizen. And Shaz, I'm going to take over Shaz for a second. She's pats it on it. Yeah, you saved me, big boy. She goes, take me over to the fridge. I think I see a 6-pack of something. And so the mech takes Shaz to the fridge, and she finds a 6-pack of whiskey coolers, which are a thing in the future. And she reaches down and grabs them. All right, big boy. Take us back to everybody else. And so Shaz is now, I don't know. She's got this thing for big boys. All right. And then the mech goes, hostiles are in the corridor. Count of 4 hostiles. Heavily armed. Must protect you. And then goes clonk, 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 metallic floor. Again, holding Chaz like Tarzan would hold Jane. And goes out to the window with Shaz.
What?
And goes out to the window with Shaz. Clunk, clunk, clunk.
I didn't mean to move the door.
And then puts Shaz down on the seat of the window. And she grabs one of the cans from the 6-pack. Anybody want one? And then she cracks one open, takes a drink. Thanks for that, big boy. And then she looks out and she goes, holy fuck. She's like, there's still some hover bikes out here.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Right on.
Fucking forgot to inspect outside. God damn it.
Fucking hell.
She's like, wow, this is so cool.
And Chaz would say all that to us.
Hey guys, why don't we just split? What's the big deal?
All right, let's just get the fuck out of here. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
I want to be gone.
How many bikes are there?
There's 2.
And how many people can they carry?
I don't know, Blue. Aren't you don't you know the shit? What's going on here?
And can they carry a 14-foot robot?
Yeah, that
Blue, do a knowledge check, please.
Come on.
Just roll drive. And do you have air
Okay.
vehicles or do you have land vehicles only, or what do you have?
I'm pretty sure it was just land. My land vehicles are way better than air.
All right, well, roll your land vehicles. Just give me a vehicle.
Oh, if you want inspiration.
Fuck.
They
Well,
don't need
that's
it.
Funny.
They're good. 15.
Okay.
They're fun. They go, yeah, we can double. They can. These bikes are pretty heavy duty. They're pretty nice. Must belong to the. Sorry, I'll let you talk. Sorry. Blue, you know that these are pretty heavy duty. These aren't just like cheap bikes. These are expensive bikes, highest order.
Oh, fuck yeah. These are probably worth quite a bit, and we should take them.
They're like BMW brand.
Ooh.
Like these are you think your green machine's worth money? You can get like 10 green machines out of one of these.
Oh, well, that sounds really awesome. Yeah, so will they take more than 2 people?
Well, you rolled 15, yeah.
Okay, so I say we take a 3-on-1 and maybe try to get the mech somehow on the other? Sorta, kinda, somehow?
With the other 2? All right.
No, no,
Well,
No, because the mech can go
3,
down. So let's
5.
get the mech down into small and just, I don't know. Get
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, shrink the mech down. 3 people on one bike, 2 on the other with the mech.
All right. Let's do it. We got to get going.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to do.
Oh, sorry, my cat's doing stuff. Debbie, what are you doing? Can you not do that, please, lovey? I'm sorry, what are you guys doing?
We're going to put 3 people on one of the cycles, 2 on the other, and hopefully get the mech to shrink down and get it onto the other one with the only 2.
Okay, well, you just heard an
If you don't let
explosion
me
at your
gut out
door.
this house and make it
Oh,
my own, I
yeah,
will go
great.
and stay,
Let's
and
go.
I will take you
Now's
with
the
me.
time. Now's a great time. Let's
Yes,
go.
let's leave.
Let's go. Let's just go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So, but before Shaz goes, or before
Oh,
I
Shaz
go,
is already on
Okay.
the bike, man.
before I
Shaz-
go,
Shaz, like, out of there, man.
I want to take one look around to see if there's anything that I can quickly grab here for money, tech-wise. Can I do that?
I'm gonna say no. I've got the watermelon cure. I'll give you the watermelon. Let's just get the fuck out
Yes.
of here.
Dr. J, don't
Yeah?
you think you ought to spend your time to telling the mech to go into its
Alright,
compact
alright,
mode? Do you? So
okay.
what do you want to do? You can't do both.
No. Okay.
Do you
no,
want
no.
the mech to go compact because
compact?
Well, ask it to move
Let's
out.
go.
by
We're outta
bikes
here.
first. Yeah.
I'm out of here.
always gotta try and steal something? Like I've been trying to tell you, like time is of the essence.
Yeah.
This
yeah.
whole
Let's go.
time
Let's
you
go.
don't listen. Holy
Well,
crap!
sometimes you just gotta push the GM to the limit of their ability.
Yeah, right. Okay. Anyway, this
We're
thing
outta here.
falls down into this
Oh,
compact little case.
we'll grab it.
Zit,
Wow.
Great.
zit, 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 zit. Transformers, robots in disguise. Transformers, more than meets the eye. Okay, who's flying with who? Because that door is just getting blown right now.
So I'm going. My understanding is I'm with. So who's? There's only
Just
one.
Put your token
what
on the
happened?
bike.
Okay,
Just put
I'm
your
on the
token
bike.
on the bike.
On the bike.
Take. Okay, here we go.
And I've got mech.
All right. This way. Do you
Right.
guys see the 2 bikes? Or is
No,
it
we
one?
just was. We
One
only see
bike.
one.
now.
Here.
We
Okay,
only
hang
see
on.
one.
It's on GM low.
I
That's
think
my fault.
Blue pissed off without us.
I thought so too. Actually, I think it's
Hey,
Shaz.
no.
I
Just
think
like
it's
Shaz
Shaz.
took off without
I
you
think
guys.
Shaz
Yeah.
fucked off without us.
She took off as surprise.
So-
Shaz wants to drive one, just so you guys know. Shaz is got first one out there. Shaz is already on one of the bikes. Let's put Shaz on one of these bikes here.
So Dr. J, you should go with the mech.
Yeah.
And Shaz, and then the other 3 go on the other one.
Okay, that's what we're
All
doing.
right, there we go. Well, we got 3. Boy, oh boy. Let's see who's been eating a lot of French fries lately. Who ate that chicken? Who was eating that chicken tonight? Okay,
Bert.
so as the door gives way to the explosion, just so you guys know, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, give me a break. Roll 20. Income these
Oh.
people at the door.
Oh, I want to do something just before we leave.
No.
Can I do something as we leave?
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
Does it involve a smoke grenade?
No.
Tell me your idea.
the bandana from the 6th Street Gang.
Oh,
And
Brilliant.
I'm going to throw it onto the barrels as if it got caught by something as we were leaving. And then
I love it.
and let's just blow this joint. Let's get
just
the
blow
fuck
it.
out of
Yep.
here.
Let's
Let's
get out of here.
leave. Let's have something work for us.
All right. Okay, so you're gonna do that. I just want to see, actually. So as you fire up the engines, excuse me, I think I need Blue and Shaz to do a roll. I'll do the roll for Shaz.
Okay.
Excuse me for my cough.
Air vehicle?
Let's do it. Hang on a second.
Inspiration?
Don't worry, I'll be using inspiration for this just in case.
Yeah, I think it will have to be air vehicle actually to fly it. And the DC is going to be DC 12.
Oh, that's not horrible.
Shaz has vehicles land as well. It's not like this is going to be that difficult. And you guys already, anyway, you should be okay. If you want, you can declare rolling your inspiration to add a 1d6 to the roll first before you roll.
Yeah, I'll be
Or you
using
can use inspiration to re-roll. So it's up to you how you do it. What the hell you think Shaz would do? What would Jody do?
Yeah, I think Shaz would just roll and re-roll later,
Okay.
which I think is what I'm changing my thought to. And Shaz has better air vehicle piloting than I do.
Okay. Oh, yep. She's having troubles.
Oh, fuck me.
Blue.
Bloody
Okay,
hell.
we're gonna use
No, Blue.
inspiration.
Oh, Blue, yeah.
What do you want to say, Dr. J?
No, sorry. I know I looked at the wrong number. No, don't worry. Ignore me.
All right. So Shaz is going to use her inspiration. Sorry, I'm taking over Shaz, but I'm doing
No,
it.
go for it.
Okay, and re-roll. Great.
14.
Second roll. He's like, she's there.
Yes.
She says control. She goes, actually, what happened the first time she had her drink still in her hand. The second time she's like, oh, yeah, hey, Dr. J, hold this for me. She puts both hands on, and she's able to get that thing going. How did Blue? Oh, Blue, please describe it. How your first attempt failed and how your second attempt succeeded.
Well, I was like Shaz, I was trying to fly one-handed with my arm around the watermelon, and that really did not work. Hey, Anna, would you be so kind just to hold the melon for me while I try to get us the hell out of here?
Sure, I'll take it, but I'll hold it up by my head so that anybody leaving doesn't see my face.
That's totally cool. I'm down for that. Great. Let's go.
All right, so you guys fire it up, and now you rise up into. So again, you're on the 37th floor of this mega tower, and you zoom away, and then you hear a bunch of shouting behind you, and they're going to try and hit you as you guys fly away. So I'm going to get them to the door, and we're going to just give them one attack on your backs. Well, I'll give them 2 attacks because there's 4 of them. All right. And as you're zooming away, just for fun, because
you can. I understand.
it's got to be fun. It's got to be fun.
So who's on the back?
Well, Anna's on the back.
Yeah, I'm at the most rear on one bike.
I know. Let's have Anna and Dr. J do a roll off. Just roll 1d20. The lower valued one will be the back of the bike. 90. Okay, Dr. J, try to beat just a straight up 1d20 roll, please, Dr. J. All right. That's so funny. And Dr. J, you do have inspiration if you want to try to re-roll that. Because I think your health is kind of fucked.
My health is fucked. All right.
I thought Dr. J was on the other bike.
I was on this. I was with Shaz.
Yeah, I'm on
Shaz, you're rolling to see which bike is behind the other bike that's going to take the shot.
All right. So I will.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take it and re-roll it.
Okay, roll 1d20 and see if you can beat 19 from Anna.
Oh crap! Hang on.
I'm pretty sure you won't be able to. But yeah. Oh,
Ooh,
close. No, you're still gonna take it. You get shot in the back.
Poor Dr.
12,
J.
12 points.
Oh, fuck, I'm still up.
Are you still up?
I'm still up. I have 14.
Okay, you're still conscious, so you still have control over the mech.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And Chaz is gonna like turn around, and being Chaz, she's like, "Oh my fucking god, not again!" Like, do you have like a fucking target on your back, Dr. J? And
It
she's
fucking
gonna
feels like it. It fucking feels like it.
reach into her pants pocket and hit your leg, your thigh, because you're holding onto her back on the bike, right?
Yeah.
And hit your thing with another stim patch.
Okay.
So we're gonna see if you're addicted. God damn. Okay, so first of all, let's do the healing. That's going to be 2d4 plus 2 points for healing. So go ahead and roll that and add those
2d4?
hit points back. 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. Oh, motherfucker.
How'd you do?
3 points.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
5
Jesus
altogether.
Christ.
So I'm up to 7.
All right, great. Now you're going to roll a DC Fortitude saving throw, DC of 15. I think, yeah, that's what we're still doing.
So what is it
Yep.
I'm doing? Again?
DC 15. You're doing a Fortitude saving throw.
Okay, let me do Fortitude.
I think. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. DC. There you go.
Oh!
Yeah! Finally, I got a drug addict to play with. Yo!
No!
Yeah!
So
Can I give you my
What?
inspiration?
Smoking pot with no. Smoking pot with
You're
Vert.
just trying to kill
As
us,
a
aren't you?
gateway drug. Gateway drug.
You're just trying to kill us. now our techie person's a druggie.
One of you guys need to be a drug addict. So those addicted to sim experience a continuous level of exhaustion that can be relieved for an hour after each dose. Anyway, right now you're okay, but after an hour, you're gonna feel a little withdrawal.
I'm sorry. Can I just ask how does Dr. J get over this? How would she get cured?
Rehab, baby. Ever hear of Betty Ford?
already.
You can't even afford a cargo
What do you even care?
container.
Come on. All
I'm
right,
just worried that
let's put a little red dot.
Dr.
Dr.
J will
J's
be too
addicted.
fried when we need tech stuff.
Hey man, you know what? It's like look at how well Molly Crew did with everyone addicted to heroin. Hey, it may not be a bad thing. Anyway. All right, you guys are up in the air. You're
Yes?
flying away from the building. You're now out of range. What do you do next? You got the mech.
I think
We're-
we should just go
and get rid.
and get rid immediately.
Dump the Mac.
Yeah, we
Okay.
drop it. We drop this thing off where we're meant to be dropping it off now.
Yeah. And then we take the bikes. we
And
sell.
we go to Florida.
Blue, yeah. Do you know if these bikes can be tracked? As in, are they low jacked? Because you need to examine them so the gang can't tell where we're going.
Do you want to do an investigation, Blue? See if you can tell while you're driving. And it's going to be
Sure.
with disadvantage because you are busy, again, flying. And if you do a critical fail or anything, then there'll be consequences to your flight.
Well,
if you're
or you
gonna
can do
in
it when we
flight.
land. I mean, I don't. I'd rather you concentrate.
I will
on
just
it.
do a cursory look and hope to hell that I do not do a crit fail. It's not a crit fail.
Oh,
I'll look again when we hit the ground. How's that?
okay.
All right. So you're not sure at this point. Okay. So where are you going? What are you doing? Are you calling anybody?
That is a damn good question. I kind of would propose that we don't call anybody. We just go directly back to the club and offload the mech and maybe go back out to the desert and I'm doing this over comms so everybody can, hear.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Chaz is like, okay, you guys, not to whatever, not to metagame or anything like that, but Chaz is going to say, are you fucking nuts? Susie Q told everybody, she posted this job. It's an open contract. So we're going to walk in there with this mech, and you don't think there's not like 4 or 5 different fixer groups or edge runner groups sitting in, like, why don't you just call her and tell her where to drop us things so we can just collect the reward? Like, why do we want to take this and us into a place? Like, come on, you guys. Like, you're walking in with the birthday cake. Someone's going to blow out our candle. Come on. And then she goes to Dr. Jake, give me a sip, just pour it in my mouth.
All right. With these bikes, do these bikes fold at all, or are they?
No, they don't fold. They're not Transformers. They're
Damn.
very nice, though. They're very nice. And you guys are really making a lot of speed and stuff. But what does Vert think? Because Vert's the fixer. Vert, what do you think?
Vert?
Yeah.
Phone and find out what the fuck we're going to do.
Yeah.
Where's
And
the
we're not
drop-off
going to
point?
drop it off at her anyway. It's not going to go back to Lizzie's or whatever. There must be some other place it's going to go to. I'll give her a call. I just want to go to Florida.
Isn't Florida underwater in the cyberpunk?
All right. I just want a boat then and float in Florida. Okay, I'm phoning Lizzie. So, I'm just going to be like, hey, Lizzie, so that little robot we were talking about, where's it going back to? Where's the drop-off?
Who the hell is this? Who's calling
got a
me?
link of where
Who's calling me?
Oh, for heaven's sake, it's Vert. How
Vert?
often do I go in your bar and you're acting like you don't know me? It's Vert.
Vert!
Yeah, and I got a lead on that robot, so I want to know that if I pick it up,
Vert,
where does he go back to?
Vert the lady slut?
Oh.
Oh, girl!
Oh.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
This way. Did you just say you got? No. Are you saying you guys actually did
Don't
it?
say-
Like, I've got six groups on the job. And you're telling me you scored that Takanami mech? Are you? No.
I got a lead
okay.
on it.
Yo.
I got a lead on it. And
Hang
you
on a
know,
sec. I need
you
a drink.
can flatter me all you like calling me lady slut, but let's stick with business here. I got a lead on the robot. I got a good lead, and we're going to go get it, but I want to know where I'm delivering it, because I know we'll be successful.
So you don't have the mech? Is that what you're telling me, Bert? Like, you're confusing me. Okay.
What
okay.
does that matter to
You
you,
have it
Lizzie?
or you
I
don't
wanna
have
know, I want to know where it goes when I've got it, because
Well, for crying out loud, Bert, it goes back to Takanami Robotics, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Holy jeez.
Oh, yeah. So when I'm really successful now, and I'm just going to go up and knock on the front door and say, oh, Mr. Takamati or whatever, here's your robot. Who wants it back? Who do I connect with?
How do we get paid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm going to send you the deets, okay? I'm going to send you the deets. And you're going to look for, hang on, let me just check the list. You're going to look for Dr. Ojo. Dr. Ojo. That's your contact at Takanami Robotics. Oh, give me another daiquiri. All right.
Is he
so
paying me? Or
yeah,
she paying me?
they'll have a hard cred stick, I'm sure, when you get there.
Sounds rude. Okay.
And then she sends you the address coordinates. It pops up in your feed.
Yeah. So I'm really certain we're gonna get this robot now. So good to get the info. Thank you, Lizzie.
Yeah. Well, just remember, I get 20%. So that's good. Good job. Maybe I'll throw you some other work down the line, Ferg.
That would be good. That would be good. I'm good for it. Anyway, toodle pip.
Okay, I'm just separating out your guys' tokens here for a second because I really need to get you to a different map. Okay. God damn, this is hard. That fucking watermelon too. I gotta get the fucking watermelon. And then blue's underneath that, and then everybody's underneath that. Okay, nobody touch your tokens. Stop touching your tokens. What part of I need to get your tokens don't you people understand? Jesus
But
Don't forget
Christ.
the watermelon.
I'm not. I'm trying to get the watermelon.
Oh,
Oh, good lord. Okay, hang on. We're going to go. Hang on a second. I got to take you to a different thing. And I also have to remove Shaz's van because you didn't get the van. But Shaz is doing a little thing, so she'll get her van to come
I was
and meet
gonna
you guys.
say, yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
that.
she would totally do that.
Oh, no. I'm sure Sass would just leave it there and see if any unsuspecting morons try to, enter it and, harvest their organs for, amusement value.
It's
Oh.
Beer
like
money.
it's like Venus flytrap.
I can totally see Shaz doing something like that.
Well, there you go. That's the Shaz we all know and love. Okay, hang on
Alfredo.
1 second. I just got to get your tokens to this other map, and then I'll bring you guys over. And Okay, players. Here we go to the new map. Welcome to Takanami Robotics. I hope you guys can all see that. Are you all there?
Yep.
Can you all
We
see
are
yourselves?
indeed.
Van. Now this right here is actually a doorway. That's going to be this door here that you see in the picture. Hopefully you can see that.
Okay.
So you land on. So this is basically in a different section of town. This is, oh goodness, what section of town is this at? So Takanami Robotics is a high end. Something just dinged. Was that one of you guys that dinged?
That was me. Sorry.
Oh no, that's okay. It's actually set up in a really posh part of town called, if I can just get my map and I can just see it. It's set up in outskirts of North Hills. North Hills is actually like Hollywood Hills. It's where all the rich people have their mansions, but there also is a slight industrial section in the northern corner of it. So yeah, so you guys in the van are flying over into the posh neighborhood. There's more police presence, much more police presence, and there's also these huge estates up in the hills, right? So let me come back down to the map because I had to look at my map, and yeah, so let me see if I can reveal anything else to you guys right now. Nope. So that's the front door of Takanami Robotics, and as you land, there's some security cameras that swivel around and see your approach because they're motion detector sensitive. And actually, this might not be a bad time for us to actually call it a wrap. I know I said we could go late, but this actually starts something else besides you guys getting your reward.
Oh my god, can we not just drop it off?
Get paid.
Get our money.
Heal
Go
up.
for a beer.
Yeah, no, but as you land, I mean, Chaz is going around to each one of you and gives you each a can of this whiskey sour cooler, and she goes, "Chin chin, job well done. Oh, we did it. Can't fucking believe it. Oh my god.
Stop celebrating. You're jinxing it.
Awesome."
Yeah, we haven't quite got rid of it yet, Shaz.
Oh.
Oh, fair enough. But
And you
I
made
think
me
it's like
addicted. You
Dr.
made me
J's
into a
drooling and her nose is
Well,
running.
she's
She's got
pretty-
red under her eyes.
And Chad says, "Well, I can fix you up before we go." Dr. Jane, do a little more hands-on touching. So what really she's offering is, do you guys want to do a short little rest
Okay.
with the protection of the van, and
Yeah.
then we can do a little bit of healing and stuff?
That's what we need. We need a little bit of healing before we head
Yeah.
into the unknown.
So what I like to do is I like to call it a quits right there before you start your short rest.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and we'll pick up, do your short rest, and then you guys will have time before our next session to figure out what you get out of a short rest. Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
and then we can just let Chaz know what's happened, and she can figure out what she's going to do. Some of her stuff recharges after a short rest, so she should be able to heal you quite a bit. Our next session should be April 9th.
Or 9.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna end my stream, and then we'll come back and chat about the next one.
Oh no! Before you end your stream, can I
Yeah.
say this just
Yeah.
in case anyone is watching?
Yeah.
We got a couple things coming up, so I'm really pushing the Expanse. So we're starting to have Expanse Day on the Discord channel on the first Saturday of every month, starting at noon on Mountain Standard Time or 1. So you just have to go there and check out the Expanse channel we have on the Discord, and we'll give updates. I'm also going to be running the Expanse next weekend. It's at the Pickup Con, which is a free con that's online. And so I'll put more information in our Discord where that is. So we're doing that on March 19th, Saturday at 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, 12 p.m. Central Time. That's where, I don't know if any of you are fans of the Expanse, the TV show and the books, but we'll be running the original Ross and Nancy crew. So you get to be Holden, Naomi, Amos, or Alex, and maybe Bobby Draper, the Martian Marine. So that's going to be fun. Then the next weekend is GaryCon, and so they have an online part of it. Trevor, you guys all know Trevor Russ, my co-organizer for RPG Alliance. Mm-hmm. He's a volunteer there, and I will be running. What am I running? I am running the Expanse again, but a different game. A different game with a different ship and a different crew on the 25th. Really getting crazy with the Expanse. On the 26th will be our D&D queer questing. That's the Saturday.
Yep.
And just so you know, Raven has said no, she's not RSVP'd, so she's dropped out twice. So we're going to open up a spot for someone else to join. So if any of you guys are interested in joining, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to put it out on the meetup group and see what happens, because she doesn't seem to have an interest in playing anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, so we do have a spot open there. So if you have anybody that you know would like to join, or if, again, one of you guys would like to join,
please do.
It's pretty fun group. Well, it's John and Calgary Gooner or Seahag. So
Seahag 16.
Seahag. So there you go. Seahag.
It's fun.
Hags.
It is
so
a lot of fun.
It's a lot of fun, and of course we have Laszlo too. So it's a good group as well. So it's very funny. And I'm thinking that's all I have to organize.
Of that game?
That game is, what the hell is it? It's once a month again, and it's every 4th Saturday.
Yeah.
And we're playing level 10 characters, so you have actually a lot of shit in D&D. You have a lot of spells and abilities. It's quite fun. You'd be taking over the role of, you could either be Sopai, which is a monk role, or you could be Raven's character, which is a thief assassin role. And if you want to tweak it a little bit, we can talk about it. But those are kind of like the 2 roles we kind of have open.
Cool.
Yeah. Or if you want to do something different, I can work something out. If you want to be a totally different class. And always, it's magic. It's D&D. And the other thing is I'm not sure when, but Trevor is organizing a fundraising game day for the Ukraine. He's just in the planning stages, so more information we'll put on Discord and on the Facebook group as we get more things planned.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was a lot to announce. Sorry, guys.
One thing I'd like to add for Ukraine is I've heard that a lot of people are using what's the room booking service? Where you book a room. God, what's it called? Mind fart.
Book a room? Book a room for what?
To stay in accommodation.
Airbnb.
Airbnb, right. So a lot of people are booking Airbnbs in Ukraine and then messaging the proprietor and saying, we're not staying, we're just passing you the money. So have the money, support it. And
nice.
it's being done like that so that the money goes straight there. And Airbnb have said they won't take their cut for anybody who's doing that. So if you want to donate and try and support someone, and that's not just you, the group, that's anybody to the people who are listening, that's a great way of doing it. Go book somewhere in Ukraine and give them the money, and just don't turn up.
Sounds good.
Well, I wasn't gonna apply to Ukraine anyway, but yeah, that's great. I think the one kind of wonders, how secure is that? Like, is it really? It's not like a bunch of Russian people faking being Ukraine homeowners, is it? I wonder how they do that. Secure? Is it pretty secure? Because John, you would know.
Yeah, anybody who's been doing it, you can look back at how long they've been doing it. So if they've been doing it for 2 weeks or maybe a month, don't go to them. But if they've been doing it for 5 years in the same place, then it's pretty sure that they're Ukrainian. So
cool. Awesome. Anybody else have anything they want to just mention? Any charity drives, anything like that? I just want you to appreciate my Takanami Robotics logo that I made from scratch.
I like that.
That's cool.
I like that. That's a very fun little thing.
There you go. That's how I spend my days. It's kind of sad. All right. Well, I think that's it. So again, April 9th for this next session. Hopefully we can get Shaz back, and you guys can get some money and get going.
Yep. Cool. That was fun.
All right. All right.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Thanks
so much.
And for my chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being patient through all our audio technological issues. Hope you enjoyed it. So check me out on Wednesday. I am doing Vampire. And in a couple of weeks, we will be doing the D&D questing as well. Take care, guys.